Hello, Gypsy. We're trying to get her used to wearing a collar right now. So, yeah, she's not too happy about it, but she has come to understand that it's not a huge inconvenience to her life. Yeah, Gypsy, you're fine with a collar, right? Thank you so much, Dimano, for belated birthday wishes. Appreciated. Thank you, Reanimagus, for the hydrate. Happy Friday night. Am I old enough to drink? Stop! Stop! I am more than old enough to drink at this point. But yes, we're gonna continue with Okami. I believe we have to go to northern Nippon now. I'm gonna be picking away at my leftover birthday cake. We have a lot of birthday cake to go through. I've been eating birthday cake for breakfast and dessert. It looked like an amazing birthday. It was. Like, all things considered. Oh, please, Reanimagus, please! Like the past 2 weeks, essentially, I've been working on a really busy deadline at work. I've been doing a lot of overtime. Like, just basically eat, sleep, work. That's been my schedule. And it was no different yesterday, which was my actual birthday. And Most Infamous did what he could, given my non-existent schedule, I guess. Wait, I need to go to... Where did I need to go again? Taka Pass. Dragon Palace. Oh wait, I can do the, I can do the side quests in the city, because I have lightning ability now. Yeah, Most Infamous gave me some nice gifts. He got me a cake. We went out to eat at a pub. And then I just came back and continued to work. But it was a lot of fun. I appreciated everything. It was my fault that, like, you know, we couldn't do more. Oh yeah, we finished the submission today. So I'm thinking it should cool down after next week at least, so we will see, but we should be good to go. But thank you, Dimano, I appreciate it. Big drawbridge. You're still sleeping, sir. Hey, where'd my partner go? I better stand guard to make sure no suspicious characters slip by. By the way, you've heard that rumor, haven't you? What rumor? The huge curse zone? Oh, this is old news. We fixed this already. Old news. But yeah, we should have a more regular balance of work life. So hooray for that. But yeah, Most Infamous got me a lemon sponge cake with strawberry filling. I love it. It's a really big cake, and there's only 2 of us, so we have our work cut out for us to finish it. And he got me an Amy figure. I love it. It's so cute. And he got me a nice pair of running shoes, or not running shoes, but like sneakers. I'm trying to, like, be more sophisticated with my wardrobe, I guess, if that makes any sense, as somebody who's, like, wearing clothes from high school still. But, some of my family friends dumped a bunch of clothes that they don't need anymore on me. And there are things I don't typically wear, but I'm trying. I'm trying to style things around them. And he's like, oh, wear a skirt. Please wear a skirt. But I want you to wear a skirt. And he's like, I'll buy the shoes for you to wear with the skirt. And I'm just like, oh, if he buys the shoes, then I have to wear it. Oh my gosh. Kizurai, hello. Yes, it was my birthday yesterday. I had to work overtime, but we still went out to eat dinner and we had cake and all that fun stuff, so I am very grateful. The deadline schedule stuff, so I know a break is much needed after. Oh, for sure. Like, our entire team was burnt out. Is still burnt out, essentially. Suddenly I feel like lurking. You should relax with some Avatar The Last Airbender live action. I'm gonna ignore the pest in chat right now. Oh my gosh, you guys are funny. My clothes are still from high school. What do you mean? Yay! Kizurai, high five. It's just pragmatic, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with the clothes. They might be a little out of style, but you know, they still fit, right? Why not, right? And especially because I just work from home all the time, so I don't go outside. Who needs to go outside? So it doesn't matter what I look like, right? Sav's supposed to be happy with March break? Please, please, Reanimagus. I'm flattered that you think I look so young, but I'm pretty sure I would at least pass for like 18 now, right? Same size since elementary syndrome, yay! Oh, I feel that, Kizurai. I think I grew like maybe a tiny bit in like grade 9 and 10. But yeah, for the most part, pretty much the same from like grade 8 onward. He. Yeah. Yes, you will never catch me with my 5-way vanishing act. Oh man, 5? My short-term memory is like pretty garbage at this point, so this actually might be kind of hard for me. No, Reanimagus, please! Please! But I hope you've been doing good, Reanimagus, real talk, because yeah, I know our schedules don't line up too much in terms of the streaming and then your work and your bedtime and stuff, but I appreciate it regardless. You got so lucky this year, like our winter has been basically non-existent. Normally it's actually like, you know, winter jacket worthy a lot of the time, but I don't know, winter just didn't exist this year, which is very concerning in my opinion. Like, climate change is so real. Oh, Kizurai, I totally appreciate you sharing your thoughts with me about the live-action Avatar The Last Airbender, because, like, it's been all over my social media stuff because I'm in that nerd space, right? And as someone who did watch the cartoon and loved it, yeah, you know, it sounds like I'm not gonna like it, so I appreciate you saving me some time. In grade 12, my parents brought me to Japan, and got me the middle school ticket for everything. We saved money and nobody questioned anything. Yeah. I think a lot of stuff there is honor system, essentially. They're not gonna really check your ID or anything like that. My parents would totally do the same. Like, they've done that for Disney World. When we were, I think I was in high school at the time. I was like grade 9 or grade 10, I think. And my parents claimed we were children, whatever the age limit for children was, to get like the cheaper meal plans or the cheaper tickets. This was back when Disney was affordable. Like, Disney is just for rich people at this point, but you know, it used to be affordable for like middle class as well, if you could believe it. But yeah, that vacation we had was like a bargain, I think. Because Florida was in a recession, so they were like desperate to get tourism business. Unheard of prices. I think we got a free meal plan, essentially, so like park food was free, which is absurd to think about nowadays, right? But yeah, they totally lied and said we were children, and nobody questioned anything. I have a highlight. Send it over, Kizurai. I'd love to hear it. Can you imagine not watching the cartoon though, right, Kizurai? I cannot fathom not watching the cartoon. Maybe everybody should watch the cartoon, you know? It's an overall benefit to your life. I'm sorry. I'm being somewhat facetious. It's a lot of time. Take your time, you know, no rush. But I really, really, really like it, so I want everybody to experience it. Free stuff. Oh shoot, I gotta pay attention. Hold on. I will catch up on chat. Water, fire, lightning, cut, water. Okay. Yeah, free stuff at Disney, unheard of, right? It's like so absurdly expensive at this point in time. Oh, water. And then I need fire. Where's fire? Oh, there's fire over there! Come on. Got him, okay. Wait, no, I didn't get him! Shoot. Got him! Okay, now I need lightning. Lightning. Okay, they gotta come over here at some point! Shoot, which one was... lightning? Dang it, I can't get them in the same shot. Lightning is the one on the right, right? Okay. Come here. No, I missed! Dang it. I gotta wait for them to come back. This is the only place I can do the lightning. Asian parents will save every buck. Exactly. Everything used to be affordable. I mean, more affordable for sure. Like, it didn't feel like the middle class was shrinking so much, you know? Okay, I think they're gonna come back this way. You'll watch the cartoon soon? Excellent! Yay! You should also, if it's not too much trouble, you know, I would love to hear your thoughts as you're watching it, you know? So I can, like, live vicariously through you experiencing everything for the first time. But you don't have to, you know, if it's a lot of work, because I'm sure it is. But yeah, I was actually pretty late to the Avatar The Last Airbender train. I think I watched it when I was like in late university. Dang it, I failed! I only get one shot. Curses. The cartoon has aged pretty well. Yeah, I think so too, Dimeno. Wait, it ate? What do you mean by it aged? It's not that old. Right? I watched it when I was like in late university. So I didn't grow up with it or anything, by any means. I'll send the link to your Instagram. Thank you, Kizurai. I love hearing people's thoughts when they're like experiencing things for the first time. My ex really enjoyed Avatar: The Last Airbender and constantly tried to get me to watch, but I couldn't get into it. Okay, I don't want to like be compared to your ex or anything, so I don't pressure you. I have like absolutely no pressure. Whenever you have time, whenever you feel like it, you know. But since you've seen the live action, you you know, it's probably good to watch something that's decent, right? I think watching something decent would be very exciting. Okay. Shoot, I can't reach the fire. Got him. Okay, lightning and then fire. Oh shoot, they went that way! Shoot! I lost him! No! Come back! Damn it! Can I do it from here? No, I didn't get it! Come back here, you. Oh, I got him, I got him. Okay, okay, okay. We got this. Yeah, you're coming back here. It's over. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Well, I'll be darned. To think you defeat my vanishing act. I got nothing else up my sleeve, but I'm glad we were able to compete. Your lightning fast skill was truly impressive. Thanks. I'm done picking people's pockets. From now on, I'm gonna be a fleet-footed detective like you. No more stealing for Hayato, Master of Thieves. Well, except for those skills of yours. Good for you, sir. Okay, we can finally return the mask. Oh, look, we're wearing it. We're wearing the mask. That's so cute. Excuse me, I just finished eating, so I'm like a little bit bloated. Uh-oh, my age is about to show. That came out while I was in middle school? Oh my goodness, Dimano. Yeah, I guess you're like a fair amount younger than I am, which is fine, you know? That's totally cool. Yeah, I think maybe it came out when, I'm actually not sure when exactly. It came out in 2005? 2005. Where was I? I might have been in, like, high school? Like, late high school? I don't know, but... Yeah, I didn't watch it until, like, it was all finished for a few years. There's gonna be a new Avatar, apparently. Yeah, they're making a movie, right? An animated movie. That's based on the original characters in adulthood, which I'm pretty excited for. Here's your mask, sir. Sabs is still in school, so no. No, Reanimagus, stop spreading false news. We are 30-something-year-old lady. Very adult. My time has come. I am a truth bender. You bend the truth through your teeth. No, that's, yeah, truth bender indeed. Isn't that my Tau mask that was stolen? You offered Tau mask? Yes, I brought it back for you. Thank you. Really, I mean it. We do have middle schools. I just didn't go to one. My elementary school was like kindergarten to grade 8. He looked better without that silly thing. Well, how do I look? Oh, not bad, I guess. As long as you're happy! I'd like to give you this to thank you for finding my mask. Yay! Abe shall come rushing to your side anytime, anywhere. I sincerely doubt that. Just kidding. Now for your real reward. That secret about Captain Waka, I promised to tell you. I've always been absolutely fascinated by Captain Waka. That's why I've studied so much about him. You wouldn't believe what I found out. The Tau Troopers have been around for over 200 years, but there's no mention of any captain before Captain Waka. Pretty strange, huh? He's been the captain for 200 years. If you look back over our 200-year history, the only captain's name that ever pops up is Captain Waka's. That would make Captain Waka over 200 years old. Now you have my attention. 200 years is nothing for someone like me, but for a human? Now that's just plain weird. There's also the matter of that magical projection device. Only he knows how to use it. He really is a mysterious figure. Magical projection device. This thing, I guess? I wish you could keep the masks or the paper mask thing you wear / draw later. Oh, yes. I do enjoy the dungeon sections where you have to wear the imp mask. But it's nice that, like, they still show your design off in the town, kind of as, like, little graffiti bits. Yeah, this is the design I drew on the kimono most recently. It's just a despair face. And then for the imp dungeon, yeah, I think it was Orochi's hideout or whatever. I just did like a :3, like a cat mouth face. But yeah, this is my latest masterpiece. It's called #relatable. Yeah, it's all over the town, you know. We're starting a trend. Okay, I think that completes the city side quest, right? So we don't have anything else to do in the city. I think that guy will confess his love to the waitress in the restaurant now. I wrote dog in Chinese. Oh wow, that's difficult to do, isn't it? That's like a fairly complicated Chinese character, I would think, and they gave you enough ink to do that? I've never tried writing like a Chinese character in this game yet. Oh look, he's got it on his back because he went shopping at the kimono store. #relatable, exactly. That's what that face represents. It's how we all feel in this current economy. Everybody's wearing it on their back because they only have one kimono store. I have infected them all with my #relatable masterpiece. Just gotta write fast. Oh. Do you write like traditional or simplified? Because traditional is like many strokes, if I recall correctly. It's been a while since I've written any Chinese beyond like dates and my name and stuff, but I'm pretty sure the traditional character for dog has like quite a few strokes in it. Do I feel relatable? I feel like the only soul playing Rebirth in this chat. Oh, I mean, I do plan to play it as soon as Most Infamous is done. He's playing it right now as we speak, and he's at the point in the game where everything on the screen is a spoiler. So like every time I go downstairs, because our downstairs is like living room and kitchen combined, I just have to be like this, you know? And I hear things, you know, I can't stop myself from hearing things. And because I know what happens in the original game, I have pieced together some implications already because of what I'm hearing, which I wish I didn't have the ability to do that or whatever, but yeah, I just like walk around the bottom floor of our house like this because I don't want to look at the screen. I hate simplified. Got it. Yeah, traditional then? That's like a lot of strokes. I also don't really know simplified. I grew up learning traditional. I'm a fool. I forced myself to wait for the right moment to confess my love, but now Kiku's angry with me for making her wait so long. Fool, 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 I'm such a fool. Oh no, can we fix them up? Oh, I'm so busy. Hey, you're in my way. I can't believe how busy I am. Who has time to smile when serving customers? Relatable. Sabs out here spoiling their own experience, like... There are only so many things I can avoid when it's happening right here in my house, you know? In a common area. I can't not hear things, you know? But, yeah, and, like, I can feel sometimes Most Infamous is dying over not being able to talk to me about things that are going on in the game. So he tries his best to, like, be vague, but he'll say some things and then I'll, like, clue into it, and then, like, I think about what happens in the original game or whatever, and then I'm like, oh shoot, that means blah 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 blah, and then I'm like, damn it, why'd you have to tell me that? And then he's like, what, that wasn't a spoiler? And I'm like, it was for me! So, unfortunately, I'm not going into it 100% blind. I have heard things, but I think most stuff I don't know still. I just hope Aerith doesn't die. As long as she's fine, I don't care. I will say nothing, Kizurai. I will say nothing. Oh, cheer up. We'll come back and check on you again sometime. Okay. What are you doing? Fine. This guy can't resolve his romance right this second. Oh no, oh no! If she's not okay, I'm not getting the game! I will say nothing. I need to go to Shinshu Field, I believe. This guy is still dancing. I wish I had this much energy. I went to the gym for like an hour and a half and I'm like, I'm pooped. I will do nothing for the rest of the day. Did you see my powers in action? I thought there wasn't enough to keep me occupied every day, but that was before I realized I was capable of that. Maybe I could put it to good use and start helping people out. You do that, Sir Electrical Ghost. You do that. Which one is Aerith? My wife! Good one, good one. She's a cutie. We love her. I just love Tifa a tiny bit more. I platonically like her, I guess. Very platonically. Where's the mermaid spring? I could have sworn there was one in the town. Am I crazy? Oh wait, I think, was it like right outside the city? Or no, it's in the rich people area? The nobles' quarters, perhaps? I think it was in the rich people area. I do like how they flesh out Aerith more in the remake timeline. Flesh everywhere. Are you playing it right now, Rieni Magus? Are you playing Rebirth? I know you weren't a fan of Remake, but I don't know, even just for the story and stuff, are you playing it? I wasn't actually making a joke. Oh, Dimano. It's like part of your normal vocabulary and people can't tell whether or not you're joking anymore, which is pretty funny, I guess. It's a bit like Most Infamous at this point. He trolls me basically every time he opens his mouth. And it's at the point where he'll just say something benign and normal and I'll be like, side eye. Side eye, like, are you lying to me right now? And he's like, no, 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 I'm being serious. And I'm just like, side eye! Can't tell. Not buying it. I went straight to the ending. Oh, you just watched the ending? I guess, if you didn't enjoy the gameplay in Remake, then there's really no point, I suppose. Just watch the story bits on YouTube. Okay, we need to go to Shinshu Field. I'm saying Aerith gets more screen time. Yeah, I like that she's She's very, why is it, like, lagging a bit? I don't have big things open, do I? Give me a second. Okay, I have my Clip Studio Paint open. I guess I'll close it, because I guess, I don't know, Clip Studio Paint is doing things. Do I really troll that much? I mean, maybe to Kizurai you do. I still take you seriously most of the time, Dimano. But it sounds like you've trolled Kizurai a little bit too much, you know? Why is my Clip Studio Paint not closing? Dang it, I really need to upgrade my computer. But yeah, I was saying, I like, compared to the original anyway, I like that Aerith is a bit more, spunky. She has like a quirky attitude. She's also a bit of like a jokester. And, you know, it could just be because the original didn't give her much time, you know? Did I get the thing here? I'm actually not sure. I did get the thing here. Okay. Okay, that's where we need to go. We need to go where all that lightning is. She always had a quirky attitude. She was always amazing. I don't know, when I first played the original, which I also was very late to, it was the first game I streamed on Twitch, actually, like the original FF7. And that was like 3 years ago, maybe, now? So I'm a new FF7 person. But I feel like in the original, she was just kind of like, nice girl. Yeah, I'm the nice healer girl, you know. There's vague love triangle stuff going on, but she just didn't have a lot of time to, you know, grow as a character. Yeah, Dimano! We stream! Who would have thought, right? Okay, we're able to do 2 cherry bombs now, so I don't know if this will fix the guy. Oh, was that a double whammy? Three years? I haven't been here that long, have I? I feel like it's been 3-ish years? Because I started streaming, like, in the pandemic, but, like, not really in... Like, not during the peak of the pandemic, but still during pandemic time. So, 2020, 2021, I feel like. You have, Rieti Magus. I'm pretty sure you have. It's coming back to me now, the old bam 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 of my heart pounding. Good for you, sir. Glad we could revitalize your passion. I agree with Sabs. Yeah, like, it's not because she's a boring character or anything like that, it's just the circumstances of the story being what they were, you know? She just didn't have a lot of time to grow on me. And I like her a lot in the remake. But I still like Tifa a tiny bit more. Okay, I gotta go up to the lightning area. We have to use the cat statue. Phew! 2020, 2020. I've been following from August 21. Okay, so I started in 21 then. Because you've been here since the beginning, Reanimagus. Reanimagus watched me play FF7, the original. I did not struggle at all. It was a very smooth experience, for the most part. To this day, most Infamous does not believe that, like, I just beat Sephiroth without like, Knights of the Round, without doing any Chocobo farming. I didn't do any of the Chocobo stuff, because I didn't want to. And then, oh, there's a gate here. Yeah, I didn't do a lot of side stuff. I kind of just, like, ran straight towards the finish line with the story. All of you could not see her potential, is what I'm understanding, and do not understand nuance. Okay, but we played Crisis Core on stream as well, and I feel like Crisis Core was supposed to give her more character development, and my opinion didn't really change either in Crisis Core. Although I thought she was cute with Zack. I thought the two of them were very cute together. People that weren't spoiled still get a shock in the original. If you want to see struggle, Final Fantasy IX final boss. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Final Fantasy IX. Oh, oh, oh! Biggest struggle I've had in gaming in recent memory. And, like, I would be reading feedback from, like, people online and stuff, and they're like, oh yeah, Final Fantasy IX is, like, the easiest Final Fantasy in the world. And I was just like, what? Am I bad at video games? Really? Okay, we got a lightning thingamabob. I feel like Sephiroth is definitely beatable without the Knights. I just grinded levels to beat him easier. I avoided grinding like the plague, because I hate grinding in turn-based RPGs. Do you know where this hole leads to? You know, there was a foul smoke rising from Ninetales, which flew off to the northern lands. That's what's waiting for us on the other side of this tunnel. What's up with that creepy lightning? I'm getting a bad feeling about it. Excuse me. Hiccup. But yeah, he like made a bet with me on stream. He was like, if you beat Sephiroth on your first try, I will buy you a meal. And lo and behold, it was easy peasy. We only needed to use 1 mega elixir. And we beat Sephiroth, and I didn't even have like the most powerful limit breaks or anything. I just had normal equipment. I had a lot of items that I hoarded throughout the game, because that's how we do it, we hoard. But I only used like 1 mega elixir, you know. Pats on the back. She was barely in Crisis Core. 9 was easy. It was not easy for me, Kizurai. I think I was like under-leveled at the final boss, because I played the Steam port of 9, and apparently they like turned down the number of enemy encounters or something like that. Because, yeah, towards the final boss, I feel like I was under-leveled. I don't remember what level I was at. But, yeah, I also didn't have all the, I didn't have all the status immunity abilities unlocked for, like, every character, because that would mean grinding. And yeah, I just remember he would, like, party wipe me very easily. Like, my defense was not high enough or whatever the heck. So Like, I had to try, I think, like 20-something times. And we finally beat it, because I got lucky. Like, Steiner was berserked, and my whole party was dead. And, like, we had done, like, just enough damage for Berserk Steiner to just kill him with a normal attack. And that was sheer luck, you know? Pure luck. Absolute luck. But whatever, we take it. But I hated that. I hated that whole experience, because I was like, I don't want to grind! I refuse to grind! I gotta be able to beat this boss without grinding. Ozma was the one I died in? What is Ozma? It's fine. You got it, that's what matters. Did you do the secret boss? The OP strat was really to just use Quina. No, I didn't do any secret side stuff, because unfortunately, like, old school turn-based RPGs at this point, I don't have the patience to do grinding, which I feel like you need to do to beat secret bosses and stuff like that. And I'm just like, nah, I'm just here for the story, you know? Sam's be drunk? I'm not drunk, Reanimagus, I'm just eating my birthday cake. What? Hoarding! Yes. Keep the items until the emergency. Exactly, exactly. I feel like this is the like, frugal mentality that, you know, immigrant parents may have installed upon us, Kizurai, where I'm just like, I might not have enough of it later, you know? It was a problem for me in Resident Evil. Well, not a problem, but, like, sort of kind of a problem in the sense that, like, my suitcase was too full sometimes. Resident Evil and, like, most JRPGs and other video games where I'm just like, I can't use that, I might need it later. Hi, Hoodie! Welcome, welcome. We're playing Okami. How are you doing? Do you know what game was destroyed by the Steam port, FF8? You can press a button to boost your Guardian forces, but the Steam port upped the frames, so you can barely boost them now. Oh, thank you, Hoodie! Thank you so much for subscribing. As usual, I appreciate you so much. I'm so glad you like hanging out with us enough to subscribe. I didn't grind at all. My strat literally was just using Quina. My Quina also didn't have a lot. I think we might have had like 5 or 6 moves on Quina. Yeah. We had the one that like gave an auto revive to the whole party or something like that. But my Quina was probably under-equipped as well, but whatever, we got through it. Sab said no to the Chocobo scavenger hunt. Yes, I didn't want to do side quests. It didn't seem fun. All my party members would die in one hit. Grinding is a lot of fun. In what game, though, Dimano? I don't like grinding in turn-based RPGs. I feel like it's a chore. Quina learns a move that does 99999 damage. What? I didn't have that move, whatever that was. Good night, have a good stream. Thank you, Reanimagus. Thank you for hanging out with us. Have a good night, have a good weekend. Rest up as needed. Hot and cold was fun? What is hot and cold? Was that a minigame? I don't know, most of the minigames in Final Fantasy games I'm not really a fan of, I have to say. That is another thing I have heard about Rebirth, you know, Most Infamous just can't help himself. There are apparently a lot of minigames in Rebirth, you know, in addition to, like, Fort Condor, which I wasn't a fan of to begin with. I have seen a card game. I have seen a card game on the screen in my living room, and I am so... No. I dread it. I dread it so much, you know? I don't want to play the card game! Tell him to stop spoiling you. Oh my gosh, Hoodie. Oh my gosh, Hoodie. You know I'm not gonna say what he told me, but he told me something today and I was like, why would you tell me that? And he's like, what? That's not a spoiler. And I was like, that was a spoiler for me! He's just like, what? No, it's not. And I'm like, yes, it was! Anyway, unfortunately, Hoodie, there are just some things that I can't avoid because our ground floor area is like this big, it's not big, but it's open concept with living room and kitchen and dining combined. So, you know, when I go downstairs to go to the kitchen or whatever the heck, sometimes, you know, I will hear things, or I might see things on the screen. I try not to, you know, I go to the kitchen like this, with my head down, so I don't look at the TV. But I hear things, and, you know, based on my knowledge from the original game, the things I'm hearing, have implications, right? Even if it's just, like, voice lines, or whatever. Like, normal battle cries, like, battle voice lines, or whatever the heck, and it means something, you know, because I have previous knowledge, so I'm just like, damn it. I connect the dots regardless, but there's a lot of minigames in RPGs. There are a lot. What? I'm excited for card game. All my homies play Queen's Blood. I'm playing off stream for precisely those reasons. Oh, don't feel like you have to stay off stream just because, like, you'll spoil me or anything. Like, I can lurk in your stream and just not look, you know? I'm totally fine with lurking and not looking. It's cold, it's snowing. I'm gonna hunker down in this fur coat of yours. You try to find us some shelter from this nasty blizzard. I bet Amy is really warm. I mean, other people spoiling me? Oh, okay, of course then. Yeah, I'm sure people would, because the internet, right? But, yeah, I have heard there are a lot of mini-games. And yeah, I saw the card game and I'm just like, damn it, I hate card games. I hated the card game in Final Fantasy IX. I hated Gwent in Witcher 3. I have not experienced a card game in a video game that I have enjoyed. So I sincerely hope the card game is not important because I really don't want to do it. Okay, we got these masked imps now. I avoid games I want to play so I don't get spoiled. Games like Okami? You've never played Okami, Dimano? What are you doing? Okay, it's not Power Slash. Oh shoot, I messed it up. Is it Cherry Bomb? Nope, it's not Cherry Bomb. Oh, it's the wind one, okay. FF9 card game is terrible and RNG based. FF8 is where it's at. I like Tetra Master, but I love Triple Triad. I don't know which one is which. I don't even remember the name of the card game in FF9, but I really didn't like it. But I also get the feeling like I won't like FF8 because I'm generally not a fan of, like, a lot of romance. Like, I'm pretty picky when it comes to romances. And based on what Most Infamous has told me, even though he also wants me to play FF8, I get the feeling I'm not gonna like the romance. never played Okami. It has no card game in it. How dare you, Dimano? But, like, the story in Okami is not... I mean... It's nothing, like, groundbreaking or revolutionary or twisty. We're past, I think, the game's major twist already. Like, Okami is mainly the gameplay and the art style, I think. I think that's the best part. Triple Triad is FF8, Tetramaster is FF9. Oh, okay. How dare I? How dare- Yes, Dimano, go play Okami! It's so cheap, it's like $12 or whatever the heck. I'm allowed to relax in front of the fire, ain't I? Who's this? They've got a cool mask. FF8 isn't about the romance, it's about Squaresoft going absolutely wild with this ridiculous story, and I love it. Really? I don't know, I'll think about it. FF9, like, the final boss and how under-equipped I was, like, traumatized a bit from it. How dare I? You think I have $12? Okay, that's a fair point. I'm sorry, Dimano. If you ever have a good opportunity, I highly recommend you play this game. Like, it's old. It's like early 2000s. It's almost as old as, like, the OG FF7, but I think the gameplay is still really solid. I'm not talking about that silly mask. I mean his sword. That puppy's a bona fide masterpiece. This is a tree used for practicing sword strokes. Looks like it's seen a lot of use. So that's a warrior dude. You can't take FF8 seriously. If you do, you're in for a bad time. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. We can make you an unstoppable powerhouse in FF8 without grinding or too much trouble. It's like specific builds, I guess, right? How you equip your characters is what makes a difference. The fun thing about FF8 is leveling up makes things worse, so it's better to not level up. No grinding, I'm all for that. I love to not grind. Oh, this music is so good. I love this guy's character design too. It's got a nice color palette with the navy blue and the red. Oh, he roar. Oops. What? You can stand on fire? Oh. Couldn't reflect fast enough. Ouch. Oh right, I can use fire. I guess reflecting didn't do much. Unstoppable is- oh, you turn into dog! The dog is also such a great character design. Oh shoot! It didn't work! Too many sparkly effects on screen. Oh, shoot. My power slash not slashing enough. I don't have the timing right for the counters. Oh. Almost dead. Almost. Actually get the counter off on him. I don't know if it's just because it's not possible or I'm not doing the timing right. Nope, that was bad timing. It's about junctioning magic to stats and the game is easily broken like super early. I see. Oh, think about it. Old FF games are just... it's a hurdle for me to get over. Oki, warrior of the Oina tribe. You are obviously not of our tribe. No, I can't turn into a human. I can see that you are no mere wolf either. What name do you go by? Amaterasu, the great savior of Nippon. Enough about that. Why'd you have to go attacking us? What are you doing with that sword in the first place? I see you have a pongkol with you? Oh, you know Isu? I haven't seen you around in ages. Must be nice to be able to roam Nippon on the back of a wolf, huh? I heard you got tired of painting and ran from this land in disgust about a year ago. So why did you come back? Did you have second thoughts? Why you? I don't know who you two think you are, but you're nothing like the legendary Shiranui and the pint-sized warrior. But we're doing things like Shiranui. Put a cork in it, will ya? Isun is insufferable, though, I agree. Tell us why you have that sword. This sword? I have this sword because the time to wield it has come. As you well know, Kamui is a harsh land covered in snow and ice. The monsters that infest the region only make our life worse. Yet we, the Oina tribe, have managed to survive to this day. It is because the sacred Ezofuji Mountains have watched over us. However, our mothers and protectors, our most sacred of mountains, have been taken over by those demons. Yes, I speak of the twin demons oh gosh, Lechku and Nechku, I don't know if I'm saying that right. They had been imprisoned at the twin summits of Ezofuji. Hello, Abram Lucas 17, welcome, welcome. And they suddenly broke free one day and began their deadly assault upon the land of Kamui. More demons! The snowstorms grew more intense, transforming Kamui into a frozen wasteland. Those demons are back. We are continuing with Okami, as you can see. Many of our tribe have been killed by their relentless attacks. It was as if they roamed our land in search of something. But they mercilessly slaughtered all the Oina they came across. The good earth is losing its power and its soul. Without these gifts of the gods, Kamui will become uninhabitable. I must slay those wretched demons now, before it is too late. What about the villagers? They should be battling the cold that blasts down from Ezofuji. After all, our village lies at their base. It is only a matter of time before Kamui becomes an icy tomb. I love those sparrow totems, they're so cute. What are you doing out here with that guardian sword? Why did you bring it out of the village? Did I not say the time to use the sword has come? You've heard of the prophecy of salvation, have you not? The ball of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens. When Kutone, the guardian sword, glows silver. It means that when this sword glows silver, ridding the village of this abominable blizzard will be child's play. When's it gonna start glowing? Yes, but Kutone will not wake until it has tasted more monster blood. So I will continue slaying the foul beasts wherever they may be. Until Kutone lights our way to victory. Alright, you keep at it, sir. It appears the blizzard has lightened a bit. I know not when the demons will launch another terrible blizzard, but now would be your best chance to flee to the village. Wait a sec, Oki, I can't believe the chief let you take that sword. I mean, he tanned my hide once for just touching the darn thing. I already told you the time to wield it has come. The wall of blah 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 blah. It means that when this sword glows, yeah. But Kutone will, yes, blah 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 blah. Got it. Hey, Peter! How's it going? Happy Friday! I hope you had a good week. That's a cursed area. The sword is green. Oh, that NPC is talking about his sword. The one that he holds. But yes, this is the new sword we got from beating the fox demon in the last stream. It's going. I'm at home on bereavement leave. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Peter. Bereavement leave, very important. It's a tough time, for sure. I hope your family is okay. Might have to be strong in their place sometimes. Have to take turns being functioning adults of society, I guess. Because unfortunately time continues moving, even when, you know, people pass on. And society still has demands to be met, which is not fair. But I wish the best for you and your family. Take all the time you need. Where am I supposed to go? I can't, that area's like totally cursed. Oh wait, not all of it is cursed, my bad. Hi, arrow apple guy. What you shooting at? It's you again, Poochie. You're that Master Bowman, the apple guy. What are you doing all the way out here in this nasty blizzard? Well, you see, I've come to realize something since setting off on my travels. It's my bow. It seems to bring about misfortune. So I decided to go far away where I couldn't cause any trouble. Oh no, we're gonna cause trouble though. What do you know, I ended up all the way up here in the north. Anyway, wanna have a bite to relax? We're gonna cause trouble for you! You sure you're gonna be okay out in this blizzard? This is Yoichi you're talking to, my little friend. The mysterious path of an archer is unsheltered from the elements. We concentrate only on our actions, which define our lives. When I'm shooting, I care not what the temperature may be. No doubt all of that went over your heads a bit. Anyway, I wanna have a bite to eat. It's okay, it was kind of sudden, but we've sorted out most of the funeral stuff. Ooh. Sister and brother-in-law flew over Wednesday evening. That's good, they could take the time off to coordinate. Every time I hear Poochie, I keep thinking the Homer Simpson Poochie. Hey, I'm Poochie and I'm here to say... I forgot the next voice line. Spend all the time with the family. It's very important at this time. Yeah, my grandma was in Hong Kong, unfortunately, when she passed on. And yeah, I was lucky my office was very generous with the bereavement leave so that I could travel to Hong Kong for all the stuff and support my mom and all that, because yeah, she had to take quite a lot of time off her job to be at the hospital with her. And yeah, it was a sad time, but just being around the family made it so much easier. Whoa, what the? Now my arrows bring on thunder? This can't be a coincidence. Doesn't seem like a curse, either. This must be fate. This has to be a sign from the gods. It's my destiny to live and die with my... I don't know about that, but... All this time I've been saying I wanted to do big things, but I was really just traveling so I could have an easy life. Traveling is not an easy life. Now I see there's no such thing as an easy path. Not when you devote yourself to mastering one thing. The gods have shown me my true path, the path of archery. Okay, good for you, sir. The time has come for me to stop being so whimsical. My real journey starts here and now. We must have some kind of strange link between us. It's only when you two are around that the gods show their hand. Oh gosh, I wonder. I'll never forget both of you. If we ever meet again, let's share a few apples together. Farewell, my friends. Alright, you go, Yoichi. You go be Master Archer Man. We believe in you. He sure was all fired up, even more so than usual. Maybe he's finally found his reason to live. If only all of us could do that. Oh, Eason. Go paint some pictures again. You can do it. Stop chasing after women who don't want your attention. Do something more productive. It's good to hear they let you take some time. Definitely helps to be around family. Yeah, I don't know if they would do it now. Unfortunately, the HR lady who was in charge at the time she was great. I loved her so much. She moved on to better opportunities. And I think HR is a lot more strict now. Cassie! Hello! Hi, happy belated birthday. Thank you, Cassie. I appreciate it. That was such a cute emote, the little Korok dancing. I love it. She was like a second mother to my sister and babysit us and took care of us while my parents were at work. Aww. Company policy is 3 days only? Seriously? 3 days is not enough. Like, the way our company does it, which I also think is still messed up to be honest, is like, for immediate family, it's a longer period of time. Like a week or two maybe, and Anything who's not immediate family is shorter, but I don't know the exact times. But yeah, thankfully at the time, the HR lady was kind enough to... oh. Herbs? There we go. Sheep! Yeah, grandmas are special. My grandma used to make us banana pancakes. That was like my favorite food ever. And she would always make me drink hot water when I came home from school. But yeah, very similar to yours, Peter. She kind of took care of us while both my parents worked. That's the only reason how they made it happen, was because my grandma would take care of us after school. And yeah, she would always be like, you have to hydrate, drink some warm water. And like, obviously as a kid, you're just like, warm water, ew! But look at me now. I'm always drinking warm water. I think warm water is the best. Oh, we gotta melt the igloo. I need that gold dust for this sword. The sword is not strong enough because I don't have gold dust for it. Is it Inferno? Come on, Inferno. Infinity. There we go. Same, always warm hot water, yeah. She'd look disapprovingly every time I got water from the fridge. Oh, Grandma, you. Yeah, my grandma would always be like, it's not good for your digestive system. You have to drink warm water. And like, I honestly don't know if it's true or not at this point, but I feel like my stomach is not settled as well if I don't drink warm water. Got you. Nope, that's not the right one. My favorite memories were of making dumplings with her. We made them tonight. Oh, that's so cute. I bet she made the best dumplings. Oh, it's a bear! Hi, bear. We can feed the bear, I think. Yes, we feed the bear fish. Well, I think it's messed up that your company only gives 3 days. Like, come on. Have some sympathy, please. How do I get up there? They were the best. Of course they were. What kind of dumplings did you guys make tonight? These guys remind me of, the Forest Temple boss in Majora's Mask, Odalwa. It's kind of cold-hearted, my old company, for all of its flaws. Let us take whatever time we needed. It may just be like a corporate thing, because they're like, well, you know, we have to keep the same rules for everybody, like, Have to be fair for everybody or whatever the heck. But 3 days is like nothing. Come on. Oh, it's Fisherman Boy and Jin. What? Not his real name. Ube. Is that you, doggy? Remember me? We played together back in Kokari Forest. Oh, look at his cute little his little tunic shirt, and he got an upgraded bunny hat. How'd you get all the way out here? I wanted to become a real man like Susano, so I took my dad's fishing pole and set out on an epic journey. You know, I like the river, but it's nothing like the vast sea. It makes me realize just how insignificant my life was. Wow, you're no longer that crybaby I met back in the forest. Now that I think about it, you look more grown up, too. Yeah, the bunny is like a whole bunny head now. Jeez. I've seen a lot of Nippon's great outdoors, but the vast icy sea of Kamui is far harsher environment than anywhere else. If I could prove myself equal to the harsh wilderness here, maybe I could become a real man like Susano. I know why my dad cherished this pole. When I hold it in my hands, I can hear Mother Nature herself speak. How about we do some fishing, like old times? Sure. Pork and chive, but I added cabbage and onions on top of the OG recipe and they taste the same. The added veggies lets you eat more of them since they're less heavy that way. Yeah! Dumpling lover math. You know how there's girl math, boy math, every kind of math? Dumpling addict math. Well, it's fine to eat more because it's mostly vegetables. What? The skin is carbs? I can't hear you. Come here, fish. What? That's like a shellfish. Is that a scallop? That's a scallop. Dang, that's worth a lot of money. Probably seen her once or twice during high school. Did she ever, like, come to the school? I've only, like, gone to your place once, I think, when we did that cooking thing. And then I think your family was out at the time. Ooh, what fish is that? Pufferfish? Blowfish. Isn't that the poisonous one? Dumpling math. I need to cook dinner, but I'm so tired. Oh, I feel that, Hoodie. Friday nights? Who wants to cook, right? We just ate leftovers today. If I make them smaller, I can eat more soon is negligible. Chicken, because the world is a cruel place. So I'll be cooking chicken with mushrooms, like always. Mushrooms are delish, though. I don't think I'll ever get tired of eating mushrooms. I did swing by, the other time I was in the summer, I was doing something in the backyard. Maybe I was jogging. I used to jog outside, you know, on a sidewalk. Wow, what a time it was when I was, like, willing to exercise, you know? Oh. There's no, like, goldfish, I think. This is just for funsies. We're not gonna achieve some kind of penultimate fish. I love his little robe, it's so cute though. Mushrooms with chicken! Oh, they're all pretty big fish now. Oh no. Okay, I think this will be the last one. There's not much point to fishing other than grinding money, I think, at this point. Oh, it's a squid! We're good. No next to last fish? No, because, yeah, there's no main story plot point that is resolved by fishing. I wonder where Gypsy went. Oh, maybe she's in the bedroom now. They have some unusual fish out here in Kamui. Ume, not ube, my bad. Why, look who we have here. I could smell you 2 miles away. Is that really you? Just look at you, you really become something. He looks exactly the same. Rude, Isun, rude. You have become stronger. Kokari and I have too. We have traveled many roads and seen many things. But I suppose you may still best us in fishing or fighting. He's still dishing out those half compliments of his. We love you, Ume. Even if you don't love us. A mile away, Isun really stinks! He probably does, he doesn't shower or anything. Oh, what do the herons want? Fish? Isun a perv? He is. We don't like that. Oh, Dojo! Master Onigiri Sensei! Onigiri Sensei! Hi! Hi! Hi, I love you! Can't you just pick a place to run your dojo and stick with it? I've already explained myself, no. Be it a lone isle among the waves, or the most frigid mountain peak, I forge a warrior's path throughout the land. You are one serious dude, and here I thought you were laid back. No, you've seen him transform! Your face really changes when you get down to business! What has brought you here? Do you once again seek my tutelage? Yes, what do you got? Break objects that you couldn't before. Yes, we'll take it. All these obligatory upgrades. Oh my gosh, yeah, did you guys hear the news? I think it was announced, yesterday that, sadly, Mr. Akira Toriyama passed away. It really affected me last night. I was, like, legitimately quite sad. I was, like, getting ready to go to bed, and then I was like, I need to draw, like, Dragon Ball now, because I need to feel the nostalgia. Something smells like BO and harassment! I feel like Ami would smell nice. I know dogs don't smell as nice as cats. Cats always smell nice, but... Ami's a god. Yes, yes, we headbutt things. Oh, he hit us with his little wooden sword. Ow. Okay, we got it. Read the news because I was wondering why there was a Dragon Ball art going around suddenly. Yeah, he did Dragon Ball, he did Dragon Quest. He also did Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger's like my favorite RPG. Amy has the god stench. Oh, counter dodge. Damage enemies. I have not used the dodge at all. I completely forgot we even had a dodge. Whoops. I can't say I've kept up with Dragon Ball, but I mean Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z was the jam. Let the lesson begin. Counter dodge. Your momentum will also allow you to strike back at your foe. Yes, we understand. He did Dragon Mario and Chrono Trigger? Yes, he did the art for those two games / franchise. Like, I think the new Dragon Quest, a lot of the art is done by Akira Toriyama, and the character designs. But yeah, the character designs in Chrono Trigger were also Akira Toriyama. It's pretty obvious once you see the concept art and stuff. But even the like pixelated character portraits in Chrono Trigger, they were Akira Toriyama's drawings. Yes, what else can we learn? Holy Falcon. What is a... Oh, the jumping. Jumping will damage. Frog! Yeah, he designed Frog too. Frog is my favorite. Love Frog. He was also just like really good at drawing machines. Or like vehicles. Like, kind of like Studio Ghibli, Hayao Miyazaki. They had a thing with machines and vehicles. And they were always very detailed and well drawn. I remember seeing a lot of like Bulma's vehicles or like spaceships and stuff on like the manga covers of Dragon Ball. Press B. Yes, jumping now hurts people. Okay. Very good. Goodbye. Do you have anything else for me to... Oh. Extra hit. Oh man, this cake is so filling. But we still have half the whole cake to eat. I'm playing with one hand while I eat cake. Death before dishonor. How's that cake? I had a piece for breakfast already. And I was not hungry at dinner time. I like skipped rice. I just had veggies and chicken. Ooh, that last one is a multi-hit. Very fancy. It is a good cake. It's just really big and tall. The height of these like professionally made cakes nowadays, they're so tall. What kind of cake? It's lemon sponge with strawberry filling, and I feel like the like frosting is kind of marshmallowy. It has like a marshmallowy quality to it. Okay, what else? What else can we learn? Equip rosaries, equip... Oh shoot, we can't afford this one! Wait, can we? No, we can't afford this one. Get this one first. Oh, Dawn, welcome, welcome. Thank you. I did have a good birthday. Most Infamous spoiled me. Yay, increase in power. Sounds amazing. Probably one of those Italian buttercream recipes. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's not as heavy as, like, you know, typical buttercreams, which I really appreciate because I'm usually not a fan of those. Yeah, it was a work day and we had a deadline today, so I was doing overtime all of this week and all of last week, essentially. But we went out to a pub and got a pretty good burger. And then we had cake, and he gave me my Amaterasu figure, which is on my shelf behind me. Oh, it's on the higher shelf. It's not visible in camera. But I love it. Here, let me show you guys. Ta-da! Oh, the camera's not focusing. There we go. It's so cute! This isn't a macro lens, so I can't bring it too close to the camera. It's got the glaive, it's even got Isun. I love it. Might have to refocus the camera. Your courage stats have increased thanks to that burger. If only it was like that. If only it was as easy to raise your stats like it was in Persona. Is the cat cam a macro lens? No, the cat cam is just my old cell phone. I think Gypsy's in the bedroom right now. She likes hanging out there more often nowadays. I think because it's getting warmer. Sounds like you had a great time, which reminds me I have news. Tell me the news! Spill the tea! I haven't played Persona in a while. I still haven't beaten it. Just too busy with work. I was rotting in bed after work today, and Gypsy was cuddling with me. And she was making biscuits on my stomach, because I was like lying on my side, and then she was also on her side, and then she was just like doing this on my stomach. Diablo is done. I won't post on ArtStation until Monday, but I have a turnaround if you want to see. Yes! Show us, Odon! Your penultimate masterpiece, I would love to see. But yeah, she was making biscuits on my stomach. It kind of hurt, but I was like, oh my gosh, am I that fat from cake already? I know she doesn't mean anything, but it just made me feel self-conscious. So I'm like, my stomach is soft enough for you now? Oh, that's too expensive, but we've learned everything else. I'll have to DM on Discord. For sure, send it over. Cat biscuits. I think she felt a little neglected by all the time I've been spending on my computer, so she's been extra cuddly lately. Oh yeah, and we took her to the vet yesterday. It's a new vet since we just moved for her yearly checkup. And the vet was recommending we try a gastrointestinal cat food to help with the vomiting. But it's so expensive! Holy crap! Oh, what the heck? Hello, isn't that Isun? Isun? Oh, we have 666 praise! We're a demonic entity now. You are 20% cake now. This pleases me. Yeah, she usually doesn't like make biscuits on me. She makes biscuits on blankets and stuff. So I was like, dang, are you saying I'm fat? Merchant! Oh, is that a seal mask? That's adorable. It looks like I was right. I suppose an animal like you wouldn't understand, but it's tough trading in the snow looking out for monsters. The thing is, I can't just leave. Some people need me. Can you imagine how hard it is? If you have any sympathy at all, you'll buy something! Stimulate the economy! I will buy some things. Do you have dust? You don't have dust. Dang it, I want dust. Sell all the fish. Haven't found you yet. I swear we're on the same Discords and whatnot. I'm Sabslone, just the exact same username on Discord. Oh shoot! I don't have the shield equipped. I can't do that. Wind? Dang, the sub-weapon for the beads when they're powered up, it like eats at the health bar. Nah, the beads take too long to get stuff done. We're gonna swap back to swords. Or maybe we should do... Let's run with the reflectors for a bit. Because I do like being able to counter enemies. That's more my playstyle. Slippery. Ooh, more sheep. Hello? What kind of mask is that? Nothing like good fire. Is that a fish? It looks like a fish. What have I done? If this carries on, Kamui will be ruined. I have to do something to stop them. But I'm no match for those assassin monsters. Oh, what am I going to do? Monster list! Give it to me! Hello, Wolfie. What are you doing out in the blizzard? I envy you. You must have such an easy and carefree life. What I wouldn't give to be like you. I'm doomed to spend my days here living in fear of those monsters. What's eating you, young man? You might feel better if you just talk about it. You have a ponkel with you? A white wolf and a ponkel? That's like the old legend. This must be the will of the gods. They must have told you to come here and help me. You got it all wrong, young man. I'm not. I find that whole young man thing a little patronizing. I've got a proper name, you know. I'm called Wally. Yeah, Isun, call people by their names, including women. Holy moly. Is it that difficult to understand? But sword hit thing hard. I know, Peter. Maybe Reflector also hit thing hard with the power upgrade. I was living in Webkir, the village up in the mountains. It's home to Kotone, the divine sword that protects Kamui, because the village elder always treated it with so much respect. I couldn't help feeling curious, so one day I touched it. I only touched it a tiny little bit, honest. Ever since then, I seem to be cursed with bad luck. My sandals broke. I was rejected by the girl I liked. I banged my toe countless— Oh no! Not banging your toe! An icicle fell on my head. Oh jeez. On top of all that, this awful blizzard came along. Now those assassin monsters are out in the wild trying to kill me. I didn't want to cause more trouble, so I came to live here. I can't believe you survived this long all by yourself. What did those assassin monsters do to you? It's very strange. You see, they're always staring at me from way off in the distance. I know what they're up to. They're trying to break me emotionally. Then they'll come in for the kill. You have to help me, Wolfie. You have to get rid of them. Yes, give me the monster list. Oh, they're all igloos. Creeping igloo, snowy stigma, stalking blizzard, cold remorse, frozen penitence. You sure are a thorough young man. I think the gods place some kind of mark on the assassin monsters. You'll definitely know when you see one. They're very wary though, they only come out at night. Yes, get rid of them so I can sleep peacefully. We really do need that gold dust for our new sword. DM sent? Let me see. My Discord is on a do not disturb mode. Oh, I see a video. I'm opening the video. I think I really need to upgrade my PC. It's taking up a while to open the video. It sounds like the universe wants him dead. Well, what did you do? Right? Oh, there's one right here. Oh, the video. Hold on. It popped up suddenly. Oh, dang! Oh my goodness gracious, look at that. Hold on. Okay. The game will be fine if I just swap screens real quick. Swap to drawing. Look at that. Look at those scales. Oh my goodness gracious. This is beautiful, Odon. I'm like mesmerized. I can't look away from it. It's so pretty. You know, it really sucks that you lost all that work, but would you say, like, you were able to improve upon it because of that tragedy that happened? Oh, it's so nice. I love the texture on the spines. Like that kind of keratin looking texture. Oh, and like the ridge scales on the toes and the fingies and the spines. So pretty. Well done, Odon. Good work. Like, I feel all the effort and time that had to go into this. It feels very, very high effort. Thanks so much for sharing that. Love to see it. I'm just glad to be done. I don't want to come back to this for a long time. You deserve a break. It's a lot of hard work to get something of that fidelity done. I did improve. Yeah, I find when, you know, you have to like replicate the exact same thing within a short period of time again, you find a way to do it better, usually. So it's not a completely lost cause, thankfully. Oh, they don't work even when I have this as the sub-weapon. I can't do the ink bullets. That's too bad. Hope it gets me a job. It would be great, Odon, but, I mean, I wouldn't put too much pressure on yourself, because I'm sure you've heard, I think the industry's having a bit of a rough time right now. You know, the layoffs. Many layoffs. Oh, no problem, of course, thank you for sharing. But yeah, it's a tough time, I think, for games. For games and a lot of tech. So like, I wouldn't, if it doesn't, you know, lead to like a full-blown opportunity or anything, like, absolutely do not blame yourself for it, because it's just a hard time right now. Dang it, Inferno! Dang it! Why didn't no work? There we go. I actually don't remember which one it is yet again. Is it this one? Shoot. Was it this one? I don't remember, Isun, my goldfish memory, okay? God damn it, I think it was this one. There we go, okay, I'm not crazy. Jeez. Okay, well, I don't like how long that took for the reflectors, so we're gonna go back to swords. The pressure is on me, financially anyways, with the rental house being sold and extra projects I'm gonna try to put out as soon as I can. 4 projects? That's a lot. I mean, understandably, the housing situation is a problem, Odon. But, I mean, if you can find a way to still rent within the area of your current job and keep, like, the lights on, I think that's a perfectly viable option as well, so you can, you know, still make money and then work on the portfolio still on the side. the meep talking. Yeah, every character in this game, they just talk in gibberish. But, like, the type of gibberish and the voice that the gibberish is talking in, it still, like, gives you an idea of what this character is supposed to sound like. Are you Cherry Bomb? Will Cherry Bomb work? Shoot! It's too far away! No! I missed! Need to make more money in any case is what I'm saying. Yes, that's Pharaoh Dawn. As a 3D artist, though, I can't imagine doing 3D art will make you more money than most positions, especially, like, at entry level. I speak as a 3D artist. 2D, 3D artist person doing that kind of work. It's... like, certainly it's slightly more in the US, but it's not enough for me to, like, consider moving to the US, is what I'll say. Inferno, damn it! Can you come down now? Gosh, you're so spongy! Die, you igloo monster. Oh, come on! These things take so long to kill purely because I can't do damage until it's in this state. It will more than what I'm doing now. If I have to use all my friends working as junior positions as a gauge, then yes, it makes me more money. I see. Okay, then it's a good goal to aim for. Shoot, what was it called? I always do this! I don't remember which one it was. Shoot, was it this one? I don't remember, Isun, my awful goldfish memory. Creeping igloo, thank you. Just tell me! Oh my gosh. It's embarrassing! Snowy Fringus! Nope, that wasn't it. I can cut that. Oh wait, is it daytime now? The music is playing, so... It's hard to tell what time of day it is. But I guess I can always just make it nighttime. Come on, Moon. Moon. There we go. Got you. I never figured out what the finisher was for this guy. I can never land the cherry bomb. Curses. Gotta find all the monsters to get the gold dust. I need to power up my green sword. Cold remorse. Gotta remember that. Don't make the same mistake. Oh, I'm stuck. The stupid fire. I'm stuck. Oh my gosh, come on. Game, please. The hit stun is too much. That was ridiculous. Oh my gosh, you are so spongy. Oh, spam! Spam the attack! These things are so spongy. The time is not my fault, man. I'm trying. Cold remorse. I remember this time. Ack! Oh, all the herons are sleeping. I'm gonna make sure I did all the enemies in this area. Oh, bunnies! Bunnies on ice? Why are they sleeping on the ice? They should sleep somewhere else. Shouldn't they be hibernating? But I guess this is unnatural snowy weather. They don't know. Oh, there's a mermaid spring over there. Good to know. No. No. Arrowed enemy here. Oh, okay. You are a wind finisher as well. Come on. Damn it. On ice to keep them fresh for later. No! Rabbit is tasty though. That one time I had it. Kind of reminded me of lamb. Lamb is also pretty tasty. If only it weren't so expensive. Shoot, what was the name of this one? I didn't pay attention to the name. Oh no. Okay, there are only so many possibilities though. Okay, if I use cherry bomb, will it go faster? Maybe a little bit. The ice is slowing me down. Curse you. I'm almost done. How come you're not playing? Oh, already?
Yeah, I beat the game.
Oh, you beat... There's no post-game to do?
Side quests, but I don't really want to do them.
You don't want to do them, really? Well, why is Gypsy under the bed? Well, Most Infamous finished Rebirth. Yay! Maybe we can play it right after we beat this game now. What? You should play this game. It's a good game. It's almost as old as the original Final Fantasy VII.
What?
It's early 2000s. Well, I said almost.
I think this game is fairly new.
No, it was PS2.
Yeah, it was PS2. I think I played
PS2 is not new anymore. We're old, you know.
I know, I'm just saying. I likely played this game in 2007 or something.
Okay, I guess we know what game we're playing after Okami. It's a lot sooner than I thought. This 2-week binge has really worked out for Most Infamous. Okay, Cherry Bomb has to land this time. Oh, it was Cherry Bomb! Yay, we figured it out. I've been playing really slowly. You know, like, enjoy the game, Hoodie. Don't rush it or anything. I think Most Infamous just wanted to complete it while he was on vacation. I think there was a flower up there, right? Oh, there is. There is a flower up there. Secrets? Secret. Oh, I have to do 2 cherry bombs. Okay, but if I go in, I'm gonna reset all my progress I did with the scrolls out here, so I'm gonna come back to this after I find that last demon. Wherever it is. Dang it. Oops, I messed up. I'm trying to do absolutely everything I can before leaving without looking anything up. Yeah, like all the side quests and all the mini-game stuff, like, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to last you quite a bit. Dang it! I'm sure I'll miss some stuff, but so far, I think I've done most everything I can. That's good. Yeah, like, enjoy the game for however long you can, because you paid a lot of money for it. What? No, that's not what I want. How did you get a circle from that scribble? There we go. I did see the Sephiroth figure that's in like the super duper extra special deluxe edition or whatever the heck. And it's honestly not that good looking, in my opinion. That guy just farted at me? Rude. The problem with Squeenix merchandise is they kind of insist on doing everything on their own. Like, they do all their merchandise manufacturing, like, within like, Square Enix. They don't contract out to other vendors. And then they charge, like, this extra Square Enix tax or whatever. Because, like, Square Enix merchandise is just more expensive in general just because of the IP, regardless of the quality of the item itself. Yeah, I find the quality of official Square Enix merchandise is not anything super special, but they just charge more because Square Enix. Not high quality, oh no, bummer. I can't say I own any Square Enix figures. I have the Vivi plush, and the Vivi plush is, like, really nice, for sure, but it was expensive. It was a splurge. It was a splurge because I had finished a commission, and I was like, to congratulate myself, I will spend my commission money on a very expensive plush of a character I like. Oh wait, I actually got Most Infamous, the Sephiroth Static Arts figure, I think it's called, and it's like fine, but especially with the hair, I think they have to figure out their manufacturing for hair, because I've seen better hair on other figures that would cost less, because they have like artifacts and stuff from the molding process still left on the hair. Where Where's the last igloo? Oh my gosh, where's the freaking igloo? I'm tired of fighting these masked imps. I just want the gold dust. The Sephi figure was no good. Just from pictures I've seen online and videos of people like unboxing the special deluxe extra super duper edition, whatever it's called. Oh, hello Gypsy, welcome back. Yeah, just from people unboxing it and like when I squint at the details, as someone who used to be a toy designer, you know, actually I can kind of tell what has more effort put into it, like what costs more and stuff in terms of like plastic manufacturing. Which other scrolls have I not fought yet? And yeah, you can see like bits that are left on from the molding process in the hair especially. Which tells me, I don't know, maybe they didn't spend enough time doing their mold designs, because you can design your molds in a way that will limit the chances of that kind of thing happening. The rest of it looks fine. The face is a little less detailed than I would have thought, but it's an addition, it's a figure that comes with like a special edition of a game, and usually those figures are not the greatest. Like collector's edition figures, they usually have to really cut costs down because it's supposed to feel like a bargain for what the consumers are paying. Oh, I don't see any more scrolls here. I'm like cleaning out the area looking for this last igloo. It's tedious. Yeah, I think they wanted it to feel more high value by adding that obnoxious concrete plinth so that he looks bigger and taller, but really the concrete plinth is very unnecessary in my opinion. What am I missing? Oh, there's one over there. Oh, we didn't feed these bears. Hello, Gypsy. You're gonna go back on your heating pad? No, you don't feel like the heating pad? There we go. Found you. She's loafing a lot more now that we put the collar on her. She'll get used to it with time. Gosh, die faster. I fought way too many of you guys at this point. Yes! We did it in one try. Gotta get that gold dust. Let's go give him the good news. And then we gotta go and investigate those other spots we dug up. Give me gold dust. Give me now. Take your list, sir. Wow, all of their names have been crossed out. You did it, Wolfie. You finally did it. Now I can go to the toilet again. Oh, jeez. I don't have to crawl about on the ground when I go outside. Thanks so much. I don't have much to give you as a reward, but you can keep this as a token of our friendship. Yes! It was terrible of me to put Kamui in danger like that, and I had to rely on you to fix the mess I made. I'll become strong enough to fight my own battles from now on. You do that, sir. Use it immediately. Okay, let's go double sword now. Double sword! Gotta get that sword cocaine! Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm just curious. Have any of you guys watched the Twilight movies? I must say, I'm like kind of, sort of morbidly curious about it because ContraPoints put out a new video this week about Twilight. The title says it's about Twilight, but like every ContraPoints video, you know, it's more than just what the title is about. Which movies? The Twilight movies. You know, Vampire Romance? No, I haven't. But those movies look like so bad it's good territory. I have experienced zero Twilight content of any medium. Me neither, Hoodie. But I hear they're actually gonna make an animated version, which, if nothing else, aside from the subject material, I am all for this trend of making animated reboots of things. Like, to heck with all this live action, we should have more animated adaptations, don't you guys think? I know I'm incredibly biased because I automatically like things more when they're animated. We're not there yet. Animation is awesome, so yeah, like, I'm kinda curious about an animated Twilight. I might watch that. Really? It's not enough money yet, you greedy fountain? I guess it's good I grinded a bunch of fights just now. It's still not enough? Animation is awesome. Yeah! You better hold on tight, little spider monkey. Is that a line from the movie? Oh, we get a third cherry bomb? I guess so. I'm not gonna read this, I'm just gonna eat cake. 3 cherry bombs! Among other bangers, like, this is the skin of a killer Bella exploding with glitter! Okay, I saw that on the ContraPoints video. Oh my gosh, you guys should just watch the ContraPoints video. I love her stuff. Anytime she puts out a new video, it's few and far between, but they're always, like, extremely high quality. They're very long, but I, like, always watch them with rapt attention. If you like video essays, like lengthy video essays, highly recommend. But yeah, I was like, I kind of want to, like, hate watch, possibly. Hate watch? I'm, like, morbidly curious. Maybe it's something to do, like, when you're high? I don't know. Oh, it's another block. Another blockhead. This blockhead is probably going to be pretty darn hard to remember. If they lean into the this is so bad, this is bad, so let's make it fun. I believe that's what Robert Pattinson was trying to do, because he didn't like Twilight. If they try to make it, like, actually good, I don't know. So bad it's good is my favorite genre of comedy. White Demon of Death finally have come this far in the name of the Blockhead clan. I, Blockhead Grande, strongest of our clan, rise up to stop you. I know of your deadly skills. They have been the end of my brethren, and I have not underestimated you. Indeed, I have been training daily to ready myself for your arrival. My body is now as hard as steel. I defy to find any weak points. Go ahead. Strike my rock-hard body to your heart's content. How come you guys never take the offensive? How do you expect to ever win that way? The Blockhead clan never resorts to such boorish acts. Take the beating, then dish it out. That is our clan's philosophy. Now the time for talk is over. Strike me if you dare. Alright. Oh no, I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Oh, fudge. I don't know. Oh, there was way more. This is so hard! My short-term memory cannot. 8 of them? I already forgot. I already forgot. I don't even know. I can't remember 8 of them. You are asking the impossible. No, my brain is not good enough for this. It's simply not good enough. I might have to cheat. I think I might have to cheat. I can't. Ow. Oh, it's so hard. They're just like vague blurs in my memory. Their dishing out is just dropping rocks on you. I think I have to cheat, guys. Or else we're gonna be here forever. Amy does not have a good memory. Oops. This is too far back. Now, can you guys remember this? 'Cause it's really hard for me. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Shoot. Is there a way to fast forward? Oh, there's no easy way to fast forward. Okay, I'm just gonna look at my phone. How did I do this when I was a kid? Or not a kid, but younger. Okay. Shoot! No, I took too long! No, I have to do it again! Hold on, let me see that again. Okay, wait, there's, okay, it's above this crack. 1, 2, 3, and then below this crack, but... down here. What? Oh, come on, that was pretty close. I'm cheating already. Oh my gosh. I have not been able to get a good grip on it, no. Just like 2 going up at the same time, and my feeble mind breaks immediately. Okay. Let's do like 3 at a time. Up here first. I mean, they're in a grid, so that kinda helps. That's 8. Thank God. I don't have to do that again. We cheat. You have struck every last one of my weak points with the power of smartphone, after I trained so hard to cover them up. Your sight is not of this world. It really isn't. It is like the eyes of the gods. Oh, white demon of... Oh no, we're gonna sympathize with the blockheads now. These random wall monster NPCs. O white demon of death, behold the moment of death is upon me. May this image be burned into your eyes for all eternity. Yay, we won. Not honorably. I'll see to it that your epic tale lives on forever. Gold dust! Yes! These are all very important items. Not this one. Alright. That was a struggle, but we did it. So when I get the next sword, we'll immediately be able to use the gold dust. 8 is so hard, oh my gosh. And the fact that they go on screen so quickly and disappear just as fast, like, no, my brain can't do it. Okay, let's like actually progress after I sell my crap. And replenish the feed bags. What's in that cave over there? Bats? Can I feed the bats? I can't seem to reach the bats. Useless. Tribe of the Moon. Oh, come on, fire. Oh no, I can't cut that yet. I can feed the bear though. I found my sister's cat burrowing a hole into the dust shroud under my bed. She is a menace. Why do you have a dust shroud, Peter? I think that is the question. Wait, where's the clover? Oh, there. Oh, another bear. So many fish to feed. The bear just doesn't like it if I bite. The bear's like, leave me alone! Okay, sorry. I forget what the thing is called, the cloth under the bed frame. Oh, the mattress skirt? Yeah, mattress skirt. Okay. Village! Wepkir. So it's got a lot of like Native American Inuit type designs going on, which I appreciate. Wonder if anybody's still alive. Yikes. We've got better things to do? What better things? I'm doing all of the things. Echoes and Rhymes, welcome. How's it going? Happy Friday. We're in northern Nippon. It's cold and snowing. Dang it. Game lagging. Why? No good. This door won't budge. Isn't it made of cloth? I guess it's not made of cloth. It's going meh. Oh no. Why so meh? Yeah, cold and snowing. Not like how it's supposed to be lately. Our winter was like non-existent. Oh, there's no merchant. What better things? I'm doing them. Why can't I read signs? I wish to be informed. No good, this door won't budge. Feed the sheep. Oops. Just drama. Drama! Feel free to share, only if you'd like, but of course, as always, you don't have to. Oh, there's smoke coming out of the chimney, so there is life in this village. Oh, people. Angry people. Sam Mickle. Halt, who goes there? This is the house of the village elder. If you need something from the elder, you must go through me. I am Simickle, top warrior of the Oina tribe. Well, they've got nice woolly coats. Who does this guy think he is? Well, at least we finally met someone from the village. What are you doing standing around in the middle of a blizzard? That grating voice, is that you, Eason? What in the world are you doing with that strange white wolf? That's none of your business. Anyway, what's with this village? It's a total mess. Is it true demons have taken over Ezo Fuji? You must have been gone for some time if you don't know that. Save your questions for when you get back to your own village. That is, of course, if it hasn't already been buried by the snow. Oh, and take that suspicious wolf with you too. I am not sus. You shall not pass. We normally don't even let strangers into the village. I've told the villagers not to let them into their houses. They will obey me, for I am Simickle, chief of Lepkir. Now be on your way. Oh, he turns into quite the pretty dog. Hold on a second, you, chief? What happened to old man Kemu? He didn't buy the farm, did he? Of course he's still alive, but he's been greatly weakened battling the demons. Now their hideous monsters are trying to finish him off, since only the Elder's volcanic incantation can foil their plans. That is why I became chief of the village. I must protect the Elder from the monsters lurking in every corner. Now be on your way. No! Not a spy. You want us to make you? I sense extraordinary power in this white wolf. But if you do not heed my warning, I'll devour you where you stand. Now be on your way. I've had it with this village. Okay, I can't fight it. Be gone at once! Oh, he did not appreciate the headbutting. I am not sus. Exactly what a suspicious person would say. I am not, though. I really am not. Just a white wolf. As I mentioned, my father passed away last year. We found a bunch of firearms. Ended up leaving them with a lifelong parent, family friend, and retired sheriff. Over 50 years they met at Berkeley. Went to go pick them up today to prep them to sell to the gun store. Family friend swapped. Oh, what? One of the guns up with a left. What? That's messed up. Like, totally understandable echoes and rhymes. If they do that, they ain't a family friend anymore. Agreed. Was it because they wanted to sell it? Like, was it valuable? Or what? They just wanted gun? Look, even after I tried to listen to, a gun enthusiast's perspective, you know, I haven't really changed my mind on them. Like, I still think it's excessive to have more than one, really. And I can't fathom the need to have so many of so many types of varying eases of use. Like, I can't understand why anybody would find that necessary. They wanted I feel like they wanted the more valuable one. It's a valuable gun, HNK's first handgun, but they swapped it out with the same model, so I have no idea what's going on in his brain. Was their model that they swapped it with, like, broken? Or had damage to it? I don't know. Maybe the one I gave him was older. I made the best argument I could. Most gun guys are just hoarders. Like, I didn't really want to see it as an argument, per se, like, if we're talking about the discussion we had on the last art stream. Like, because again, I don't live in an environment where guns are common, nor are they required or needed in any way. So I was looking to learn, or to perhaps understand a different perspective, but it didn't change my mind, so I still think it's mostly unnecessary. Most gun guys are just hoarders. Ugh. That's disappointing. Very disappointing. How are all these sheep surviving in the cold? Not from what I can see, but I'm sure not going to go out and fire any of these. That's fair. I applaud you for that, Echoes and Rhymes. Most people in the knife gun community are hoarders who just want their toys and try to justify it with straw man arguments. If you've been robbed, if you deal with wildlife. I've come across coyotes, black bears, bobcats, all while hiking and fishing, so I get it if you're in that area, but I mean, come on. But yeah, that's what I mean though. Wouldn't one be good enough for that kind of thing? Why would you need a whole variety of different types of varying eases of use? Because, yeah, like in those situations, I think just like a normal rifle is good enough, right? Why would you need semi-automatic, fully automatic for that regard? You don't need 3 guns on your person and 2 in the car to deal with one very unlikely thing. There's nothing behind the waterfall. I don't see anything. It's the knife argument. Kitchen knife cuts, but a butcher knife cuts larger meat. Yeah, but like, cooking is something everybody needs to do, right? I don't think that's comparable to shooting anything. Not even talking about hunting or people or self-defense or whatever have you. Like, cooking is very ubiquitous to, like, no matter where you live. So, like, I don't think they're comparable to knives at all. Not in that sense. Like, guns are just explicitly designed to hurt things, so they have, like, very little use outside of it. That's why I kind of draw a distinction there between these quote-unquote tools. You'd need a shotgun for a bear or a really high-caliber rifle. Depends on the bear. I guess I'm thinking about where I used to live, which was Kodiak. Slugs are a big rifle, is what they use up north for field folks in grizzly country, polar bear country. Oh, polar bears are very dangerous for sure. Oh, fish, right. I'm out of fish! Them bears are big. According to the field folks I've worked with, but I'd still rather have bear spray than a gun. Bear spray is actually proven to be more effective. Well, that is excellent. We love alternative tools to guns. All for that. I don't know what to do about this family friend thing. I think I'll just drop off his gun and say he can have it. So it was like a very underhanded action, right? They were hoping you wouldn't notice kind of thing. It was very down low. Is that, am I correct in interpreting it that way? That is weird. Why would they do that? There has to be like some extra value in the one your dad had. Is there anything out here? I may be wasting my time. I think I am wasting my time here. The way I see it, it's $700 for information, not information that I wanted to know, but interesting to see people show their true colors. I'm just disappointed. That's totally understandable, Echoes and Rhymes. Unfortunately, I guess. Like, that kind of behavior is just so unnecessary. Like, I don't know, couldn't they have just talked to you about it, maybe? Explain the situation? Unless it's for something really, really bad. Yeah, at least you know now. I'm sure not keeping what he gave me. Probably not worth fighting for the handgun. If he had asked, I probably would have given it to him. That's what I figured, Echoes and Rhymes. Like, depending on the reason he had for it, like if he wants money or whatever, I'm sure that's something you could, like, work something out with him on. To just, like, do something so underhanded, that's very disappointing. What am I supposed to do right now? I'm actually not sure. Let us by. I'll devour you where you stand, now be on your way. I've had it with this village. Okay, we have to leave the village. I know he would have put it to good use, but yeah, it's just really weird. I mean, well, your relationship with this person is probably going to change, right? As a result. Oh, who's this? Kai? Greedy people be greedy. Not for money, guy retired at 55, boomer retirement pension. So, he just, like, wanted it? I mean, we could speculate all day, all night. You guys, wait up. I haven't seen you in ages. Oh, this doggo is so cute. It is you. She's got, like, little antlers. I thought I heard you talking to Semical. I thought I'd come back and see how things were after my trip. I can't believe what's happened to the village since I've been gone. That Semical is still as stubborn as ever. When did he become chief? A lot has happened this past year. You'll freeze if you stay outside too long. Why don't you come rest at my place and bring your white wolf, too? What a nice lady. At least the cold is a bit more bearable inside. It's really been ages, hasn't it, Easton? And it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance as well, Wolfie. I'm Kai. Cute! Oh, she's got a little reindeer mask. This here is Amaterasu, otherwise known as No Bath Amy. Let's cut to the chase. There's so much I want to ask you. First of all, about those demons that are plaguing Kamui, what the heck brought that on? No one knows for certain. Exposition! Those twin demons, Lechku and Nechku, they look like rich 1% owl people. They've got monocles and pipes and canes. They were sealed away by a brave Oina hero years and years ago, and they have been enshrined at the Walku Shrine ever since. Then one day they suddenly stirred and went berserk. A terrible blizzard descended upon Kamui. Kamui sent out for the shrine at the top of Ezofuji to pacify them, but they nearly killed him. He was no match for their evil magic. Samiko managed to get to him just in time and bring him back. Then they got even more violent and turned Ezofuji into a glacier. They unleashed a blizzard to smother Kamui in a layer of ice and snow. Chief Samiko's trying to protect the village while Kamui recovers, but there's nothing we can do against those demons. You really are in a fix if old man Kemu's prayers don't work. The day before the twin demons suddenly went berserk, we heard what sounded like an earthquake from Shinshu Field to the south. On that fateful day, Kemu declared that the evil force from the south had made its way here to Kamui. Kamui is sometimes called the Land of Hidden Darkness, and there's a legend that says all demons are born from this land. I wonder if all the world's demons are coming back to Kamui now. A black shadow passed overhead from the south recently. That was us! And vanished into the Walku Shrine as if it had been swallowed up. Actually, I think the blizzard's been stronger since then. Thanks for letting me vent, of course, no problem. I am honored that you feel comfortable enough to vent here. Most appreciated. Valuables make some people act funny. Having been in banking, I can tell you firsthand. Oh, money changes everybody. Especially large-ish amounts of money. I imagine police culture is quite similar, actually. I can only imagine how ugly it can get. Anyways, how's Okami? Okami, fine! We love Okami. So we're in the north, and it's snowy, and people are suffering because it's snowy, but we're in a village of people who can turn into doggies. But, Most Infamous actually just finished with Rebirth. So, I think we can play Rebirth once we beat this game, which is exciting. As soon as Samiko was chosen to take Kemu's place as chief, Oki just took the sword and left without permission. People from the village have tried to persuade him to bring it back, but Oki chases them off. He says he'll defeat the demons himself. He just walked away with the sacred sword. He didn't even ask permission. Well, everyone admits Oki is a great warrior, even Samiko does, but it's impossible to defeat those demons all by himself. I just don't know why he did it, now of all times. One last thing, it's about Samiko. He seems awfully nervous about protecting old man Kemu. It's cause of Oki, isn't it? Everyone's angry at Oki for taking the sword like that, but you see, well, Samiko would never say it, but he believes in Oki more than anyone else does. Oh, that's nice. He's convinced Oki will come back and help the village. So then why'd he have to snap at us like that? He even told Furball here to get lost. Well, the day after the village was attacked by the demons, Laika went missing. Is that how I say that? Laika? As in Laika, you're... That's right, my little sister. Oh no! We scored the village and the surrounding area, but we couldn't find her. She just vanished. Not poor little Laika, too. Why would those demons mess with a little girl like that? We don't know for sure if the demons are behind her disappearance, but they would certainly have reason to seek her out. You see, Laika holds the fate of this village in her hands. She is a MacGuffin person. Uh-oh. He's calling to you, Isun. He's summoning the both of you. Oh, we can go talk to the elder now. You better not keep him waiting. You don't want to be rude. Okay, we don't want to be rude. I hate being rude. Being rude is like a big insecurity of mine. Did he go to work? Not yet. He'll be back to work next week, but this 2-week binge was worth it, I suppose. He finished the game in what seems like record time. Kyrie dies instead of Aerith. Everyone applauds Genesis. The main plot of Rebirth, no! I mean, I'm all for you-know-who not kicking the bucket, but I hate Genesis and I don't like Kyrie. You still got a bone to pick with us or something? The elder summons the White Wolf to his home. You may enter. It's about time. Out of our way, chump. Grrr! The old man wants to see us, we'll let ourselves in. Then don't keep the elder waiting, and if anything should happen to him, you will answer to me. Can we make him happy? Oh, we can just change them back to human or back to dog. Interesting. The synopsis for my next doodle request! Oh man, I don't like Kyrie. But yes, we will be doing Art Stream this Sunday. We have time now that the crazy work deadline is over. Genesis from memory. He's just an anime boy. Just draw generic pretty anime boy. This is the village elder, old men Kemu, but he looks like he might have already kicked the bucket. He's got like a little tanuki mask. This is no time to be dredging up the past. Grr. Oh my gosh, like, listen to his gibberish voice. There are some hides to be tanned. Ow! Why? Animal abuse! Stop! How? What happened? Was that a dream? Was I sleepwalking again? Old man snooze-a-lot tans hides in his sleep too? Why is that little Isun? So that I wasn't dreaming. I love that tanuki mask. I thought I heard Sumiko talking to someone outside. I must say, Isun, you've grown. Barely at all since I last saw you. Put a cork in it! Did you summon us just because you wanted someone to clobber? Let's get down to business. It is the White Wolf I wish to speak with. You've no doubt already heard this from Kai, but her little sister Laika has gone missing. We gotta go save her! She disappeared the time the demons started running amok. That's right. Her disappearance threatens the very existence of our village. That's why you're worried. Kai said something like that too. I can see why you'd be worried, but don't you think you're exaggerating a bit? No, we are not exaggerating. You have been gone so long, how could you possibly know? More exposition! Laika has gained spiritual power far beyond my own. Her power is now the key to saving the land of Kamui. Are you saying Laika's power can defeat those demons? Not exactly. There is another reason we need her power. It is for Ezofuji, the protector deity of Kamui. Ezofuji, as you know, Ezofuji is formed from 2 active volcanoes. Each year I recite the volcanic incantation that triggers an eruption that warms this frigid land of Kamui. But the demon's power has plunged Ezofuji into an icy slumber. Day by day, Kamui grows weaker and weaker, colder and colder. If we don't have Laika recite the volcanic incantation soon, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb for us all. I see. Why don't you just recite the incantation yourself, old man? I would if I could, but I no longer have the strength to pray in this raging blizzard. Any idea where Laika could be? That's the problem. We've searched high and low for that girl with no luck. There is one place we have yet to look. Where? Yoshpet, the mysterious forest of deception. I caught a faint whiff of Laika emanating from Yoshpet. After all, I do have the keenest nose of all the Oina tribe. I suspect she could be somewhere around here on your map. Okay. I'd like you to conduct a thorough search of that forest. You've got to be kidding me. I wouldn't touch that place with a 10-foot pole. Oh, White Wolf, you are our last hope. Not me? No, Isun, you're not relevant. Chief Sumiko must remain here to protect the villagers, and Oki has left the village on some fool's errand. You're the only one left. Hold on a minute, do you even know who this furball is? Do not mock me, little sprite, that pure white coat, those crimson markings. Oh, he can see them! This is none other than the legendary wolf, Shiranui. That name is known far and wide, even in this distant land of Kamui. But I never dreamed the legendary wolf yet lives. Actually, this here is... Shiranui, please, you must help us. Laika must recite the volcanic incantation soon. Without her, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb. I beg you, you must find Laika. I had warned the villagers to be wary of strangers, but I will make a special exception for you. And I will open the village's far gate that leads to Laochi Lake. You should get what you need from the village before you set out. I accidentally pressed A. Okay. Look at these cute masks on the wall. We got a chipmunk. We got... Is that a raccoon? I think there's a fox, and there's a frog, and there's a sparrow. Very cute. Vincent doesn't exist. It is only in Jill, except it's just his disembodied face on the side of a Buster sword instead of being a person. I would hate that, Peter. I would hate that so much. Why does... Are these like ginger roots? Why do they look like tanuki faces? Okay, we gotta go find the little sister. Well, the village is open now, so let's go talk to some NPCs. Yo, Semiko. The Elder must have summoned you because he wanted you to go to Yoshipet. Don't forget to take that charm if you plan on entering the forest. You'll find it at the edge of Lauchi Lake north of our village. We know that already. Okay, let's get going. Let me give you this bit of advice. Do not underestimate the land of Kamui. Never said I did. Now cut me some slack. I'm going to find Laika, ain't I? I'm warning you not to underestimate the power of nature. Kamui is a harsh land, with or without the demon's blizzard. But you're a Ponko, you should know all that, right? Do not get yourself killed by underestimating Mother Nature. Mother Nature is absolutely terrifying, agreed. Ready for our limit break, Buster Sword? I was born ready, Chadley, what is your dream? I have also heard, you know, Chadley is a thing, which is to be expected. Apparently the PS5 controller talks to you in Rebirth. I've heard it. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. But it sounds like a Pokedex when I've heard it. It just goes on and on and on and on and on. So this is Kai's house. They kind of have their own emblem. She's got like a little shuriken. Oh, she has a loom. She sews. She was pretty good with her hands. Looms are so interesting. Oh no. Oh no! Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, but we might hear the PS5 controller talking to us. Where is this? I hear minigame music. Otter mask. Woohoo! I've been playing in the snow and trying to make a big snowball. It got a bit bigger than I planned though. All of the grown-ups complain about the snow, but we kids love being outside. It doesn't matter how cold it is. Oh, truth. When I was a young child, I too would run around in the snow without my jacket and potentially lose my jacket, and it drove my parents crazy. Why don't you try making a big snowball too, Wolfie? I'm only a kid, so that's the biggest I can manage, but you're bigger than me, so you should be able to do better. Just keep on rolling that one there, make it really, really huge. Okay, we have to go make a big snowball. We totally did this as kids. We would just make giant snowballs in the field during recess. And like, you had to stake ownership on your snowball. And your popularity would increase depending on the size of your snowball. Like, I'm not talking crazy, right? Other schools did this, not just mine. Genesis, the Animu Pokemon, can't stop reading Loveless and eating hair! Oh my gosh, the freaking Loveless quotations, I hated them so much. Winters in elementary school in Canada, it was all about making giant snowballs. That sounds like the plot of an anime. The, like, Genesis the Animu Pokemon, or that snowball story. I remember those, the teachers put a stop to that when they got big enough to crush a child. Really? Did like, was that in danger of actually happening or something? I don't think that ever happened at our school. But yeah, the giant snowballs eventually became forts. How big do I need to make this snowball? Do I have to like pick up every single one of these snow puffs? This is like some Katamari Damacy we're doing here. They did get them absolutely massive owing to the size of the fields in Terry Fox. I see. Yeah, I don't think Kennedy Public School had a very big field. Like, the snowballs, I think, at the biggest would get to about the height of a child at the time. But yeah, everybody would just roll multiple of them and then like stack them next to each other to build forts. And like throwing snowballs was banned, but then it became about who had the biggest fort. How big does it need to be? I need to take notes if I ever have kids. This is how you get them to clean their rooms. Like, what, roll them into a big snowball? I remember sitting in the forts to guard them like a dork, because there were asshole older kids that would stop and destroy them on purpose. What? That is ridiculous. Wait, was Terry Fox, like, kindergarten to grade 8, like Kennedy? Because I'm starting to understand that perhaps that is not the common situation. But yeah, like, I don't remember associating too much with the older kids beyond, like, reading buddies or something. It was? Oh. Well, those older kids are mean. Jeez, I don't think there were any such older kids at Kennedy. Or maybe I just wasn't exposed to them. The biggest we saw was 5 foot that some older kids made. Dang, that's as tall as me! That's huge! I am like 5'1", maybe, on a good day. I would be crushed by that. Gamification of work? Oh, absolutely, Echoes and Rhymes. Like, you know Animal Crossing? Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, all those, like, quote-unquote cozy farm sim type games, they are gamification of work. That is the whole concept. That is the full gameplay. It is gamification of work. I don't know how I spent 100-something hours on Animal Crossing, but my gosh, the cute animals and whatnot did it for me. I don't know. That said, though, if you know Super Mario Sunshine, I played a lot of Super Mario Sunshine when I was younger. I actually kind of want to play it on stream sometime. When I need, like, a cozy game that I know really well, when I need to alternate with that, maybe we'll play Super Mario Sunshine, because I love that game, even though it's divisive. But yeah, like, the whole water cleaning slime thing in Super Mario Sunshine, it was my jam. There would be levels that were, like, completely covered in goop, like the really colorful goop thing, and I would clean the entire level. It wasn't a requirement, it doesn't get you anything in the game, but I just wanted to. I would clean the whole level just because it was fun to me. Manual labor training. And I think that's part of the appeal of Splatoon as well, if you guys know Splatoon, which is the paint the floor game. It's a shooter game for people who can't aim like me. But yeah, it's like reverse Mario Sunshine, where you want to cover the stage with your color. And I don't know, something about that is really satisfying to me. It's like reverse cleaning up the game. And it feels really good when you're like efficient about it with whatever weapon you're using. They are just sociopaths that had their fun destroying things that younger kids made. Common theme in Terry Fox. Jesus! On bad days, I'm 5'2". Super Mario Sunshine after RE4 Remake. I don't think I'll ever be able to do RE4 Remake, I gotta be honest. It will impact my life outside of the game too much. Like, I will be traumatized, and then Most Infamous is gonna be tired of dealing with me. Because I'm gonna, like, bother him all the time and be like, I'm scared! Comfort me, please! Okay, the snowball is really big now. I think I've been doing this for quite a while, but we still haven't collected everything. Surely we get something if we collect everything, right? Dad, why does my wall say, "Work shall set you free"? I'm gonna get my 3-year-old nephew a baby vacuum cleaner for his birthday. They make baby vacuum cleaners? Get out. Do they actually work? They vacuum things? Actually, I've seen, like, desk USB-powered vacuum cleaners. I believe I have a Hello Kitty one somewhere, so I'm not surprised, actually. But yeah, like, they're really only good for, like, vacuuming up eraser dust or something, and then you gotta empty it immediately because it's so tiny. It's not big enough until it collapses on itself into a singularity. I mean, this is like made of foam or something, because Amy's just pushing it around like it's not a big deal. Okay, let me bring this to the kid. Hello. Are you happy? Look behind you. Woohoo! You did it, Wolfie. I've never seen a snowball so huge. I can't believe you got it so big. It's almost scary, but really cool too. You're definitely the snowball king of Kamui now, Wolfie. What? That's it? Now Snowball King, you sure have a bunch of silly titles. Hey, don't hate on the silly titles. That giant— I'll never forget you and that giant snowball you made. It's still here! It's still a giant snowball. It exists. But, okay, I guess I didn't need to try so hard. That was the overachieving nerd in me. So this whole area was just for some praise? No, there's a treasure chest. I see it. Secrets. We don't intend to have kids, but I'm totally gonna be that aunt or uncle who, like, spoils my friends' kids. Okay, we wasted a lot of time doing that. There was, like, a plot going on, I think. Hold your plot, we gotta roll a snowball. Oh, it's a walrus. Oh, it's a sea lion. It's getting colder by the day. We'll all be blocks of ice before long if this carries on. What horrible time for little Laika to go missing. Surely she didn't really go into that forest. If she did, there's nothing we can do to help her. Jeez. Make it sound so hopeless, why don't you? They say that it is hopeless. It is a hopeless fight. Sounding more like a grandma more and more every day. I revel in it. If I can one day become a cool grandma figure, I will have succeeded in life. Oh, Merchant is back. Oh, it's a snake mask. Kamui's been a mess ever since those demons went berserk. Villagers have been slaughtered, poor Like has been kidnapped. Body and soul alike have been frozen solid. But you, the village elder, has welcomed you as a guest. You'll want to use the opportunity to do a bit of shopping, huh? Buy some local products. Yes. Yes, I can buy multiple, yes. Need more fish. Oh, I can sell too. Cool, we got a new set of beads. Use the gold dust. Oh wait, what did the description say? Rosary that uses divine light to guide lost souls to the right path. Okay, for the sake of curiosity, let's see. Oops. Oh, these look really cool. I like that look, even though I don't like using the weapon. Don't spend all your money on penny whistles and moon pie. Grandma Sav's moon pies are $10 each now. What even is a moon pie? Like, it's obviously not moon cake, but I don't know, like, I've never had a moon pie. Oh, secrets. Honestly, with how the birth rates are going and like how millennials just, a lot of millennials just don't want kids, I don't know why I tried to bloom that, I'm an idiot. I think there's gonna be a huge influx of like old millennials and Gen Z and just not enough young people. Oh, I saw a TikTok video. It was like a Congress meeting. I think it was the Congress meeting that was like voting to ban TikTok in the US or something. Which, like, alright, have fun, United States. Yeah, it was just like panning shots of this Congress meeting, and the song was just like, old people, look at all the old people. And sure enough, like, they all look old. I didn't see a single millennial-aged person. Chocolate cake thing with white cream filling. Oh, like Hostess? Those Hostess mini chocolate cakes or whatever? They're called moon pies? We can't afford kids anymore, let alone a house. Exactly. Aren't they like those, Hooster or Little Debbie kind of snacks? Hostess, right? Along the same lines of Twinkies and Ho-Hos. Yeah, those. I never ate one of them. Actually, no, I think I tried one from a classmate and it was so sickly sweet. Even as a kid, I was like, whoa, sugar. Did you see the meeting? It's like Congress has no idea how the internet works. Oh, I kind of avoided that content, to be honest. Oh, they're Tanukis. I couldn't handle when the first interview, if you want to call it, with the TikTok CEO was like going around the internet, where they were all like, are you Chinese? Do you speak Chinese? Do you live in China? Like, it was just those kinds of questions over and over and over again, and it was, at that point, it was like rage bait content, which I avoid like the plague. So I'm just like, okay, I get it, America, your Congress is stupid. It would be funny if it wasn't so depressing. Yes, hostess. Once you hear China, it becomes a McCarthyism era witch hunt. Yeah, that's what it sounded like. Like, I'm not at all in favor of rich billionaire tech CEOs by any means, but like, my gosh, you guys made this TikTok CEO guy look like a stand-up person, you know? He's the good guy compared to you. I don't think that's what you're going for, right? Like, does TikTok know where I live? Does TikTok know what I look like? Does TikTok have my social security info? This is the altar where the sacred sword Kutone was enshrined. There's a great view of Laochi Lake and Ezofuji from here. There's a spaceship in the ice. That's why they came here to pray to the mountains each year. Too bad the sacred sword isn't here now. The altar is also dedicated to the Ark of Yamato. It's said that the Ark has been frozen in Laochi Lake for countless ages. Look, you can see it down there in the frozen lake. That's the Ark of Yamato. Ezofuji and the Ark of Yamato. This is a very sacred place for the Oina tribe. That's a really sci-fi high-tech spaceship. Are you a communist? Have you no sense of decency? Yeah, like the questioning, I couldn't. Basically every younger-ish person, and even some Gen X and boomers, were just making fun of that whole embarrassment of a Congress meeting. Because, I don't know, frankly it is embarrassing. I think this is why you need younger people in your government. No one understands what's actually going on. Why does Google keep sending me suggestions for hot young men in my area? I am a straight man against the LGBTQ movement. Sir, search recommendations are based on your search history and cookies. Oh man, yeah, that guy who brought up that kind of thing, thinking like TikTok was like, oh, you show indecent things to everyone. Clearly, not just to me. And like, so many of the young people were like, I think someone should tell him. I think someone should tell him that, not everybody sees that kind of stuff on TikTok. You're kind of telling on yourself right now, sir. It is true, though, the absolute variety and amount of crap that is on TikTok, like, each person has wildly different experiences on it. And I feel like watching someone else's TikTok feed tells you stuff about them. It's that, like, personally designed, I feel like. So when I look at Most Infamous's TikTok feed, it's like a bunch of cars. So many car videos. What are sheep doing on this cliff? You guys aren't goats, you're not exactly mountain climbers. It's like cars and video game memes, and like we actually have similar content outside of the cars. And for me, cute animals. I have cute animals, he has cars, but like, in terms of the video game stuff, we see very similar things. So he'll frequently send me videos that I have already sent to him, and then it annoys me because he clearly has not watched the videos I sent him, because he sends me the exact same video. And I'm just like, you don't watch my TikToks! You don't watch the ones I send you! He's like, yeah, I do. Of course I do. And I'm like, no, you don't! Then you wouldn't have sent that to me. So many stray beads we're picking up. I think he wants something car related. Can't put my finger on why. He's a car dude. I won't ever understand it. But today, it was so funny, because he'll send me videos of just, like, people drifting, or someone lowering their car, or, like, modding their car in some very specific manner, and I'm just like, why do you send me these things? I have, like, zero interest whatsoever in this. Like, it's great that you enjoy it, but I have, like, zero interest. I gain nothing from watching this. And he's just like, oh, but I like it. And I'm like, well, I don't send you everything I like, you know? I send you things that I think you will like. So I started showing him all my Kirby videos that show up. It's like people eating at the Kirby Cafe, people buying Kirby merch, or people going to the toy store in Japan and looking at all the Kirby merch. And I'm like, look, look! I like it, so you have to watch it now. And then he got it. He's like, I won't send you car videos anymore. I know the feeling. I can't tell you how many TikTok videos I've received from my girlfriend that capture the exact moments of me being negligent in the relationship. Oh no, she's attacking you. What kind of videos? Do tell, do tell. We send each other relationship memes too, but like we don't interpret it as anything accusatory in any way, it's just all in good fun, you know? Like he'll send me videos about like, you ask your girlfriend or wife what she wants to eat and she never gives you a straight answer. Which like, yes,
Look
I have...
at this! Look! 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 What the fuck is this?
Idiot sandwich! Which, like, yes, I have done that thing where he'll be like, okay, what do you want to eat? And I'll be like, I don't care. But I mean it when I say I don't care, okay? Like, if you just pick something, I will very, very likely just say, okay. Unless it's all you can eat, because all you can eat is just a waste of money for me. But like most types of cuisine, I will probably be like, yeah, okay. You just have to keep talking about it when you're on the bed. TikTok listens. That's true, they do listen. It is invasive. I do think there are problematic issues with the privacy of TikTok, but you know, they never actually ask those pertinent questions in Congress, right? Zap sending Kirby videos! Yes, that's me. I was like, look, look, look! And then I literally put my phone on top of his. He's watching some car video, and I'm just like, nope, you gotta watch Kirby! Look at my Kirby videos! They are relevant to you now. I have a lot of Japan travel videos because TikTok knows that I'm going to Japan now, I guess. So they're like, oh, look at all these travel tips and tricks. Tuskull. Oh my gosh, look at her little head thing. She's got an owl and some other kind of bird. And they flap their wings when she talks. I'm mesmerized by her head right now. That divine look of yours is unmistakable. You're the legendary white wolf Shiranui. Not quite. It really resonates with the Oina because they're so spiritual. Oh, Isun, it's been quite a while, so you're still alive. I ain't ready to kick the bucket yet, I just left on a little trip, that's all. I can't stop looking at the birds flapping. I get a lot of bird content on my TikTok videos too, because, I don't know, I find watching birds, or especially pet birds, they're so funny. Since the monsters were revived, many people have lost their lives. I've heard all about it, so what's up with those demons coming back? Where the heck is Laika? The demons have shut themselves in Ezofuji's Waoku Shrine. They're responsible for the fierce blizzard raging through Kamui. We're managing to keep some of it at bay thanks to Affin Gate, but when the day comes, Kamui is sure to freeze over completely. That's not what worries me most, though. What worries me is how the demons were revived in the first place. Kemu noticed it as well, but just before the demons made their return, a dark force— Yes. We both— Yes, we know. That's when the demons woke up as if in response to it. Oh, she must mean Nippon. In other words, she's talking about the return of Orochi, Emmy. There have been so many monsters here in Kamui that some people even call it the birthplace of evil. I can't help thinking all this havoc in Nippon has its root in Laochi Lake, the eternally frozen lake at the foot of Ezofuji. There is a large lake— Yes, I think the reason we've heard all this is because of the Ark of Yamato that rests in that lake. Anyone from Kamui knows that story. It's said that the legendary Iron Ark fell from the heavens. Just big spaceship fell down. My grandpa used to tell me that story long ago in the Age of Mist. An iron ark fell from the celestial plane above and sunk into Laochi Lake. The celestial plane is the land above where gods dwell. The gods are known as celestials there. The ark that the celestials were on came crashing down to this land. Oh. Yeah, the tale of Princess Kaguya ties into this, I guess, because she goes back to her people, which are the celestials, at the end. It was as if they were being chased by something. What they didn't know was that on board with them were countless monsters. One by one they were consumed till all the celestials were dead. Once the Ark crashed, the monsters disembarked and started ravaging the lands. The world hasn't been safe since. It's said that monsters still rise from the lake's depths. That must be why they call it the Lake of Demons. That's about all I know about it. I do have one thing to add to that, and that's the story of the one surviving celestial of the Ark. One surviving celestial? I wonder who it could be! The Ark fell to this world from the celestial plane. It was full of monsters, yes, we heard that, but the legend tells that there was one man, who could it be, who survived? Where have we seen a head shape like that before? It looks like they have wings! He managed to escape from the hell that the Ark had become. He then fled, going into hiding somewhere in our world. You guys have a guess? You have a guess at who it could be? First time I've heard that. They say the reason monsters still emerge from the Ark in Laochi Lake is that the ruler of darkness is still searching for that man. Ruler of darkness? Does he have a name? It's all just a legend. No one knows if it's true or not. No one has ever set foot on it, but the Ark brought tragedy to our world, that's for sure. If the powers of darkness in the world are gathering in Kamui, I believe it's because the Ark of Yamato is beckoning them. I apologize for chatting so much. Now you've come all this way, and am I to assume you have Kemu's permission? I speak of permission to enter Yoshipet. Yes, we do. The entrance to the forest is sealed with the Oina crest. It's our way of protecting the place from evil. There's no way that I can break the seal, but if the Elder has ordered your entry, then I must comply. You may have the Oina amulet Sewa Prolo. Thank you. You can pass by the Oina crest unhindered, and you can proceed on into Yoshipet. If the Elder has deemed it to be right, there can be no mistake. You're the one who can find Laika. Find her before it's too late. Thank you. That was some exposition. Half the moments are stuff like me not pushing the drawers all the way in or throwing the whole pot in the refrigerator with the lid on instead of using Tupperware. I have seen those exact same TikTok videos, Echoes and Rhyme. It seems like you have a problem. I think you should correct it. I'm on your girlfriend's side. Cause you know, some people might need to reuse that pot, okay? I've seen the refrigerator pot one. Please, Sam, I need to go to work. I'm getting emergency call. Look! What the F is this? I think it's Eason. Joe. Unfriend! Unfollowed! I'm sorry. I would say something if Most Infamous just shoved a pot into the fridge. Unless all of the containers, like the big containers, for pot-sized things are in use, then that is the exception I can think of to put the pot in the fridge. But otherwise, you must transfer it to a container, okay? Shoot, I like wasn't paying attention to the dialogue, but I thought that's what the amulet was for. That is my oatmeal pot. It must be in constant use to hold the oatmeal. Is it, like, exclusively used for oatmeal? It's not used for anything else? Pots are too important for storage, and I live alone. They don't keep the freshness the same? You mean containers? Oh no, oh no, no, I didn't want to hear this again. I just wasn't sure why the door wasn't opening. I have claimed it as the oatmeal pot. Okay, if you have other similarly sized pots that can be used outside of your oatmeal pot, then I guess it's fine, but I feel like storing pots in the refrigerator is like clunky. Because you got handles and stuff you gotta Tetris around. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I think I may have missed out on the dialogue cluing me in. Hey? What does game want me to do? Pots? Yeah. I don't know, my parents used to make like a huge pot of soup all the time. Like we'd very often just have pot of soup constantly on the stove. And they wouldn't put the pot in the fridge. They would just boil it with the lid on and then turn it off and then let it sit on the stove until the next dinner. And I never got sick. I had no idea that that was like, you know, not good to do in terms of food safety, but never got sick from soup. What does the game want me to do again? Oh, the door is here. It won't kill you, but it ain't that safe. Botulism? What is botulism? And I have accidentally left the rice in the cooker overnight before. Like, I forget to put it in a container and put it in the fridge. I have done that, and I ate the rice, and I was still fine. I understand tolerances may vary, but I don't know. It turned out okay. I never got sick from overnight rice. AFK got another TikTok. It is very important that you watch every single one that she sends you, okay? And you respond to it. At the very least, you have to react to it. It's shut tight, but like, I have the amulet. Isn't the amulet supposed to let me in? Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Foodborne pathogen that is dangerous / can kill. I guess my tolerance for that kind of thing has just increased over naturally eating a bunch of overnight soup. I've eaten at some pretty sketchy places in Hong Kong though and never got sick, so it may just be my stomach. My brother is much more food sensitive than I am. He's gotten food poisoning a few times. Okay, but... Okay, sorry. I'm just gonna look this up. I don't really remember what the game wanted me to do. I missed the dialogue, and we can't just pull up the dialogue. Okay, I'm not supposed to go there yet. My bad. I thought I was supposed to go through that gate, but I'm not. I have to go somewhere else. I used to be a pot in the fridge person, then discovered the power of the 2-liter mason jar. My grandma trained my sis and I on garlic apples, aka apples cut on the same cutting board as garlic and raw chicken/pork. Okay, is it so bad that I will cut vegetables and stuff on a cutting board, and then I will cut the meat on the same cutting board, and then I will wash it and just reuse the same cutting board? We don't have, like, separate cutting boards for things. We just have one cutting board. I don't know if that's, like, a bad thing or not. I know you're supposed to have separate cutting boards for, like, every little thing, but... It's too many cutting boards! If you're cooking the veggies, that's fine. Yeah, we always cook the veggies. Raw veggies? Get out of here. I don't like raw veggies. Unless it's just like carrots and celery, or cucumbers. I don't either because I'm not made of money. Yeah. Like, I don't cut meat and then, like, don't wash the cutting board and then cut vegetables, but I definitely just use the same cutting board. But I will wash them. There's progress. This is what she sent me. Let's see. Is that just a VR headset on their mouth? Interesting. It looks silly AF, but maybe it's a useful product. We were asked to go look for like a Yosh pet. You mean the forest in the east? I don't think anyone's been there to look for her yet. That doesn't surprise me. That forest isn't exactly a prime tourist spot. Are you really going to go back there? Yosh says I'm going back. I was using the royal we. I was talking about Furball here. Yosh pet is like another world. Get lost and you might never return. But don't you worry, Amy here will find Laika. If that's the case, I will lead the way. Say what? I know you must be worried, Easton, but we haven't got much time. The demons are waiting for the Day of Darkness. It is a solar eclipse that occurs once every 100 years. Kamui will be in total darkness for a whole day when it happens. Without sunlight and with the demon's blizzard going on, no living thing in Kamui will be able to survive the day. There are only a few days until the Day of Darkness, if Laika's not here to recite the volcanic incantation by then. You're no ordinary wolf, are you? Kamui wouldn't have asked you to do this otherwise. Maybe you're the reincarnation of the white wolf Shiranui. Perceptive! You must be very strong if you can cope with Isun. Truth! Sorry, anyway, there's no time to lose. I'll lead you into the forest. Come when you're ready. I'm going ahead to the edge of the forest. Do you scream a lot when you're gaming, Echoes and Rhymes? Is she trying to give you a hint? You can't make friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad. Order of operations, do the veggies first, then you don't have to wash twice. Yes, that is precisely how I go about it. We do veggies first, and then we do meat. Looks like it, but it may be a Japanese thing. Well, yeah, screaming at the top of your lungs when you're in the same house as someone, I imagine it's not that nice. Gamer Hannibal Lecter muzzle. I mean, my brother used to yell quite a lot when he used to play online games like Warcraft, Starcraft, etc. And it was annoying AF. I didn't like having to hear him. A gamer muzzle would have been nice, I guess. Wait, where am I going? That's Oki's house. Where is Yosh Pet? Dojo. Nope. Hi, merchant. I'm trying to find Yosh Pet. Oh, up there, presumably. Oh, hello. Giant iron ball head. Wait, is that a walk? Is that a walk with horns? Oh shoot, I don't have a shield anymore. I'm running double beats. I forgot about that. Oh, that's a nasty head you got there. That's like the bugs from Nausicaa Valley of the Wind. Nope, it wasn't a power slash. Okie dokes. Oh, more bears. Oh wait, I already fed them. Okay. Okay, here is Yosh Pet. Okay, we're gonna go through Yosh Pet and then we're gonna have to call it for tonight. It is late. Got things to do tomorrow. Do you guys have any fun weekend plans? I know Peter's just hanging out with the family as needed. I hope you guys can find some time to do lighthearted things, because I'm sure you need it. Oh, it's Waka. Hi, Waka. No wonder it wears a walk. Why, Amaterasu? Not that half-baked prophet again. What are you looking for now, ma chérie? I'm still looking for you-know-what, but this cold sure is making it difficult. Like we really care, pretty boy. If you're gonna be dogging our tracks like this, you better tell us who you really are. Who I really am? That's right. I already know that you're up to no good. Excusez-moi, but I don't know what you were talking about. I'm just looking for a certain path. You could say I'm a seeker of the eternal heavens. Now I know why you keep babbling on about a path to the heavens. You're planning a wolf murder, then you'll take Amy's place in heaven. Say what? By that look, I take it I've hit the nail on the head. That also explains why you keep turning up wherever we go. A path to the heavens? Bah, more like a highway to you-know-where. You misunderstand me, my little bouncing friend. The path to the heavens I seek is not a vulgar thing such as that. My path to the heavens slumbers here in the land of Kamui. I seek a heavenly ark. The big spaceship? In Kamui there is a ship of iron locked in ice. I can sense it now. It is almost within my grasp. You two know this, do you not, Amaterasu? Leave Furball out of this. I must bid you adieu. No need for any prophecies this time. Au revoir. No prophecies? That's new. Hanging around is the plan. The Twitch stream was a nice distraction. Oh, I'm glad I can do that for you, Peter. We just play video games. It's nothing special, but very happy to do that. The girlfriend really likes passion. Passion pit, take a walk? Passion pit, take a walk? What is that? So every time I hear her play, I get out the walk and start dancing around. A walk has many uses. What is passion pit? Waiting for you, Amaterasu. Did you know that your pet means consuming forest? It is said that those who lose their way here can never escape. Even the monsters try to avoid the place as much as they can. Our tribe has long been entrusted with protecting this forest. That's why the entrance is sealed with the Oina crust. Recently, however, the forest's power has been weakening, so it's hard to know what might be awaiting us inside. If we make it deep inside the forest, we'll come to a special place. It's a secret place that humans can never reach. I had something of a connection with the place when I was small. That's why I know the way. Right, Isun? Isun's being weirdly quiet. There's a chance that Laika might be there. We're all depending on you, Amaterasu. It's time to begin our expedition into the forest. Run as fast as you can. Ready! Do not underestimate this forest. The tree pollen here has the power to confuse beasts. We Oina can't stay in here long, and I doubt you can either. None of us want to get lost in the blizzard and die out here, so make sure you follow me and don't fall behind. I like her dog form, it's very cute. Spirits of the air, earth, and sea, protect us with your divine powers. Alright, off we go. Distractions! Pound the walk with a wooden spoon in rhythm for maximum effect. Off-key singing. Oh, I kind of want to explore, but I probably shouldn't. I'm very tempted to explore. Ow. It's a band. Take a Walk is the song. Oh, ow. That's cute that you do that. I'm sure she really enjoys it. I will listen to that after the stream, for sure. Let me just open it in a tab, preemptively. Whoa, we have 220 demon fangs. We should probably use them to buy something. You'll know it when you hear it. I'm sure you've heard this song at some point. I see. Whoa! Oopsies. I appreciate that she waits for me. Ow! The tree branch was covering my view. Ah! Darn ice. No one likes ice. These icicles are tricky. Ah! There was no shadow! Cheating. Oh, that one's important. Are we there yet? No. Oof. Oof! Turning the corners. Tricky. Gotta be careful. Like at the change rooms in the gym. Tight corners. Might bump into someone. Oh my gosh, stupid ice. Ow! Oh, fail, fail, fail! Cut the corners. Are we there yet? Ah, finally. Here we are. It's been a while since I was last here, so I wondered if I'd make it. You know, after all this time, it hasn't changed one bit. This place is Yosh Pet's little secret. Welcome to Punktan, home of the Punkles! It's Isun's home! I'm sure Isun will tell you a lot more about it. Ack. He doesn't want to be back here. Anyway, Kemu sensed Laika's presence here, right? If we don't find her before the Day of Darkness begins and she doesn't perform the blah blah blah, Kemui will freeze over for good. We're really counting on you. Thanks! It has the same timer extenders as RE4 Mercenaries. It is a sign. What is RE4 Mercenaries? Oh, bunnies. I will be traumatized by any of, like, the remakes of Resident Evil. The graphics are too good, okay? Where does that go? This place hasn't changed a bit. The Ponko village, Punktan, is in this tree stump. Too bad you're so big. I'm sure you'd like to go in there and chat with the locals. Lucky Mallet! Lucky Mallet to the rescue. It's the Lucky Mallet. What's it doing here? Don't tell me it wants to repay you for your kindness. Yes. Let me go into the teeny tiny village. You could visit Punktan if you were smaller. You want to go in or what? Yes, we'll go in. Really? Well, I suppose you could ask the villagers about Laika, but you'll have to go in by yourself. I ain't going in there. This, like, helmet of mine could get ruined in such a gloomy place. I sense some trauma. Look how cute! Okay, we're gonna save the game here. We'll pick it up next week. At Isun's hometown. Look how cute! Mushrooms and stuff. Kill as many zombies as you can in 5 minutes or something like that. Sounds like torture. No, thank you. Is FF Remake the next game? Yes, we will play Rebirth after we beat Okami. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. I realized your channel points are ethers. Are you an RPG item hoarder? Very much so. We hoard everything. That's why hoarding is an emote. Like, the RE4 playthrough, I don't think you were around back then, Echoes and Rhymes, but I had too much stuff in RE4. Like, at the final boss, which is this, like, intense climactic moment or whatever, you get the special grenade launcher, and I did not have room to pick up the special grenade launcher. I had to waste, like, 5 grenades just so I could pick up the special grenade launcher. And, yeah, there was, like, many points in the latter game where, like, the game is giving you grenades, and I just have too many other grenades in the case already. But yeah, in like RPGs and stuff in general, I'm always like, I don't want to use the item! I get very upset when the game requires me to use an item, or like, I have to use an item to get past something. I feel like I failed in some way. Okay, thank you guys for hanging out with us. Come back Sunday for art stream. I think we're gonna draw some Okami characters for art stream. Yeah, that was the idea that we wanted to go with. Sunday night, 9 PM EST. Per usual. As always, follow me on Instagram or Threads. I'm trying to post more in Threads nowadays. But I also post on Threads if you're on Threads. Otherwise, Instagram is a good best bet.